Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all having a nice weekend and that you had a nice Thanksgiving if you celebrate. We're back with more Metaphor, as usual for Saturdays. We are about a month and a half into the game, both in real time and in game time. I started playing about a month and a half ago, and we have gone about a month and a half in the game calendar. So last time we just finished the castle dungeon in Martira. We did some side quests, we got some new archetypes, we did a little bit of farming, which is not typical for me, but we had a good opportunity. So we left off as we were just about to arrive at a new city. So I assume that means some new story cutscenes at the very start, probably a new dungeon, a bunch of new characters and side quests, I'm sure. So it's going to be a lot of new stuff. And we can see how it goes. Hello, Blaster. Welcome to the stream. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome. Let me load my save. Wow. Okay, yeah, we left off. Literally, we were going to arrive at the city when it turns to morning. So we can choose how we want to spend the night, and then it will progress to the next city. Looks like we're going to get imagination no matter who we spend time with. I assume... Yeah, Heisme doesn't have a rank up thing. So I guess... let's just hang out with Hulkenberg then. You want to talk for a bit? Sure. Oh, wait, I could read too.
Be well.
I wonder what... Wait, can I read? Can I go back down?
All right then.
Oh, Heisme's up there too, actually, in the watchtower. Oh, okay.
Go.
Let's see what books there are. Bygone Days. So this is the new one that just got added. Heisme's one. Might gain more tolerance. I guess let's read the book and up the tolerance. Because I think tolerance was a little lower. How do your streams happen after 15 minutes? I am not good at estimating time. Inevitably, something will happen that makes me take more time to get ready than I thought. Like in this case, I was making lunch. You can do always, but not talking to them to increase stats. They want to save the books for day slots when traveling. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. They won't always be available to hang out. I mean, it's just the stats thing instead of, the bond rate. Why am I blanking on the word bond? So what am I lowest in? Courage, tolerance, and eloquence I still have at 2. Wisdom and imagination are at 3. I wonder when things get locked behind those.
All right then.
Book is 2 uses. Talking isn't limited. That is true. That is true.
Let's go.
I guess I'll hang out with Hulkenberg then, like I was originally thinking. How am I... Oh, I went to the wrong spot. I want to go up here. Do you want to know what happens tomorrow? In the game? No. In real life? Sure. I mean, I know that your birthday's tomorrow. If I remember correctly, I think you said your birthday's tomorrow. So if that's where you were going, then happy early birthday. I sleep in tomorrow. Hello, Armando. Welcome. How was your Thanksgiving feast? Still wearing off the food coma?
Well met.
You remembered. I did, yes. I believe you said it was December 1st. I try to remember little miscellaneous things like that come up in the chat, but can never guarantee anything, of course. But in this case, I did happen to remember. Doing good. Just ate a baked potato, so feeling full. Nice. I haven't had a... I actually don't know if I've had a baked potato. I feel like I must have at some point. I made myself, about 20 minutes ago, a egg and cheese breakfast sandwich, even though it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That was my lunch. Egg and cheese breakfast sandwich, and also a cupcake. Left over from Thanksgiving. $18 is a big one. Yeah. I feel like in the US, it's like... the big ones are 16, 18, and 21. And then after that, people don't really care. 16, because I think that's when you can get your license. 18, because that's when you're technically considered an adult. I don't necessarily agree with that, but... and then 21, because that's when you can drink. Those are like the big... Well, I guess 18 is also big, because that's when most people graduate high school and then go to college, so that's also a huge milestone. I, unfortunately, am almost 30, which means that's my next big one. That sounds good. It was good. I've got to say, I make a damn good egg sandwich. Unfortunately, I think my hot sauce was expired. Usually I would put some hot sauce on it too, but couldn't do it this time. Add a little extra kick. I know, I put crushed red pepper and hot sauce on my egg sandwiches. It's a lot of kick. The police can arrest me, just don't do anything to get arrested. Try your best. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It's incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, could not the same be said of our powers?
Got it.
That's a good example. I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. Oh my god. You and your sandworms. It's interesting that 18 is the age for adult, but the brain doesn't stop developing until 25. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps going through college and then until right after. Which is partly why I'm a little like, I don't necessarily agree with that definition, but it is what it is. Been watching a lot of YouTube videos this morning saying your generation is screwed, like how you'll never be able to buy a house. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I am definitely feeling it. Because I think I've talked about it before on stream, but in case people haven't heard me talk about it. So I graduated college in 2019. And my initial plan after I graduated was like, okay, I'm gonna live at home for a little bit and I'm gonna save some money and then I'll move out and get an apartment or a house or whatever. And then in 2020, the pandemic happened like 7 months after I graduated. So I was like, okay, obviously I'm not moving out now. So then I kept staying at home throughout the pandemic. And I was like, I had no expenses, so I was just spending all my money on, you know, collecting cards, and I spent so much money on cards over the pandemic. I regret it in hindsight. I wish I didn't, but I did. I can't change what I did. So that was when I got really into collecting cards. And then towards the end of the pandemic, I started to get out of it. But then after the pandemic ended, that's when the housing market freaking took off like a rocket or whatever. So everything is absurdly expensive. So lo and behold, now it's so much money that I can't even afford it. So now I'm trying to just work. I'm still living at home and I'm just working on trying to save money so that I can eventually get a house. But the market is so bad. Like, I'm not going to buy one if the market sucks. So I have to keep saving and waiting. And that's all I can do. But I really don't want to get an apartment. I will if I have to. But in my head, apartments are just a waste of money. Like, they're a necessary evil. Like, you have to. I mean, a lot of people have to, but like to me, it's just a waste because you're paying rent to somebody else and that's it. But at least with a home, like it's more expensive, but when you're paying the mortgage, like it's an investment, you know? You're hoping the house value goes up, and even if it doesn't go up, even if it stays the same, when you eventually sell the house, you should get most of it back. So, to me, that's a good use of money. But in an apartment, it's like, it doesn't sit with me that you just lose the money because of rent. Like, I hate that. And I don't mind living at home, so to me, I'm like, well, I guess I'll just stay at home. Try and continue to cut back on expenses, try to continue to save. The market being bad depends on what side of the fence you're on. For owners, it's been a great 4-year run. That is true. If you're a homeowner, then you're thrilled with how much the value of your house has gone up the last few years. If you're a buyer, you are in absolute despair. I don't mind having an apartment, but buying it, not being in rent. So I think, at least in the US, I guess that would be considered a condo. I don't know if you can outright buy an apartment, in the US at least. You can buy a condo, which is similar to an apartment. But I don't know. I don't think you can buy one. Here at least. I know that you do some work in that area, Armando, right? Can you buy an apartment or is it just condos? Or the reason why is that 18 people assume those people can't do stupid things and not be idiots. That's completely false. As somebody who has gone to college and seen people in that age range do all sorts of stupid things, I can confirm that's not even remotely accurate. My dad upgraded the house, so it's more comfortable for me and my brother. That's good. Renovations are nice. And welcome, Ethan. Renting isn't that bad of a deal. Even when you own your house free and clear, there's always property taxes, insurance, and deferred maintenance. That's also true, which you don't have to pay with the apartment. Well, you still have to... Ideally, you have renter's insurance. I guess you don't need it, but you should still pay it. But that's true. When stuff goes wrong with the building or the apartment, that's on the landlord to solve. Whereas, when it's a house, you have to do all of that.
All right.
I think YouTube and TikTok already showed. Oh yeah, for sure. The internet just makes it even more obvious. I'm not gonna stay long because I'm gonna be going out soon. No problem. No problem. Enjoy your day.
Time marches on.
40,000
and the
mag.
age of a new king draws nearer.
That's a lot of mag. Anybody buy anything interesting on Black Friday yesterday?
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
You can own a unit if they do a condo regime. Okay. With my house, my property tax bill is like $12,000 a year. Insurance is like $3,200. Every month I have to spend another $300 on fixing stuff and upkeep. Yeah. That's true. I think that's something that like first-time home buyers, which obviously is the category I'm in, don't necessarily realize right away. It's like, oh, okay, I'm going to pay my mortgage and that's it. Well, not quite. You have all these extra costs. So, It's expensive. There's no getting around it. Unfortunately. That's about 15K, and then if you take 300 times 12, that's another 3,000. So yeah, you're spending on like roughly 18K a year between property tax, insurance, general upkeep. One of my best friends actually just bought a house like mid last year. So that was pretty exciting. I think out of my friend group, it's like, or my main, like, my college and high school buddies who I still keep up with. Out of the 5 of us, I think 2 are still living at home, 2 are renting, and 1 bought a house. So we're kind of evenly split. Bought my gift in Steam because of the autumn sale. Oh yeah, the autumn sale started a couple days ago. I got a couple things. I got like the Need for Speed games because they were all like $3 each or something, which is pretty cheap. Haven't played a Need for Speed in a while, but figured why not. I bought a house, would be right near my dad. Yeah, I would do similar. I mean, I like the area I live in, and my mom lives in the area. I have friends who are still in the area, so I would definitely get a place that's close to where I currently am. I don't see myself moving far.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean.
I love how any Steam sale happens, the wishlist in Steam kind of as a whole 100% crashes. Yeah, I noticed that happened when the sales started. I use like an extension that tells me the price history of games so I can see like, okay, this game is normally $10, it's on sale for $6. But according to the price history, it has gone on sale for $5 before. And the last time it was on sale for $5 was the summer sale. So, okay, I'll wait until the winter sale and then maybe it will be $5 again. It's just helpful for like seeing that data. That whole extension completely crashed for like 2 or 3 hours when the autumn sale started. Because I think everything was being updated and so many people were trying to use it. Life is just super expensive these days. I think that tends to happen when 1% owns 95% of the country. I would agree. It's like we're playing Monopoly with somebody that owns all the properties and we're just trying to get to go to collect 200, knowing the 200 will be all used up when we get back to go. That's a great comparison, Armando. That's exactly how I feel. Yeah, I don't know why it's double sending. It's not a big deal. Just YouTube being weird. I've been there. Yeah, I remember using like a calculator too that estimates like the monthly costs with houses, and I was like, oh my god. I need to get a promotion or a new job. We'll see. Annual reviews are in 3 months for my work, so hopefully I get a promotion. And if not, then it might be time to look for a new job. Darkest Dungeon is very cheap. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. It was like $2 or something. I remember that you mentioned it when I saw it on sale. There was that, and then there was something else that was really cheap. But I remember somebody has mentioned to me before too. I'd have to double check.
The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village. with naught but fields and mountains.
Job jumping seems to be better than staying. That is usually true. Yeah. It's interesting, because, like, historically, I think with a lot of people from, like, my parents' generation and the generation before that, they would stay at the same job for a long time, and they would get promoted, and they would work their way up the chains. And people who left were kind of like, I don't know if I would say looked down on, but it was like, it just wasn't normal. But nowadays, generally, what people advise is like you work at a job for 2 or 3 years, you get your experience, you get paid, and then you go to a new job. Because your average salary increase for switching jobs and getting a new one is higher than staying at the same one and getting a raise or a promotion. I've stayed at my job ever since I graduated, so I've been there for 5.5 years or something now. And I'm definitely starting to see that, because I've had friends who have switched jobs, and I see that their salary increases are a lot more significant than what I get when I get my annual raise. Or even my promotion. Like, my promotion is not as much as they get when they switch jobs. So, like, yeah, it's definitely... I'm seeing it in action. But I also don't want to have to deal with interviewing, because interviewing sucks. Applying for jobs sucks. Interviewing sucks. And I don't like changing my routines. And I have such a good routine right now with my current job that it's like everything would go up in the air. I was reading people between 20 to 35 who move frequently make more money. My age bracket, and I definitely see that, yeah. I have not picked up Darkest Dungeon now. I saw it in the list, but I didn't actually click on it. I'd have to check it and see, like, the trailer and gameplay and see if it's up my alley. I remember when our parents get good jobs with healthy places and good conditions and got enough money to buy a house and multiple kids. Yeah. Yeah. Not nowadays. You got people working like 3 jobs just to do the same thing that people in previous generations could do in one. But, I mean, inflation, prices are going up. Salaries aren't going up to match them.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses.
Nani?
If not foremost among them.
Hulkenberg's like basically royalty?
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
All right, Nuris, go toot your own
I really
horn.
hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Inflation goes up, but not the money I get each week for allowance, so I can only buy a bag of chips. Yeah. Unless you save it up week to week. But that's hard. You guys are way more knowledgeable than me when I was your age. But I bet I had it easier. You guys are smarter and still have to work harder. I mean, that definitely is a person-to-person thing, Master. I definitely know people from school who you could not say that about. It's all trade-offs and stuff, though. Oh, did I say Master instead of Armando? Oops. Definitely think more or less growing up with the internet helped a lot. So much knowledge at your fingertips all the time.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel.
Had cancel you for getting a name wrong.
Brilehaven.
Damn. Hard to please.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magna
Yeah.
to the Colosseum's conquest
Yeah,
of
what
Caesar,
Blaster said.
people flock here to see the marvels of the
There's
city.
also the brain rot, which kind of cancels out any
The
smartness
sea
increase
guides
too.
the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty
I'm
breeze.
kind of lucky in that, like, I feel like my generation, or like around my age, like people who are in that 25 to 30 range, we didn't have as much brain rot on the internet when we grew up
It's the ocean!
compared to what like kids nowadays have.
There's water all the way to the horizon!
So we definitely had a better internet. Better in the sense of less stupid brain rot stuff. So we're at an oceanside village now. This is a nice change of pace from that kind of drab mountain village that we were just in.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
Wow, that's what I used for my thumbnail. Because I googled Brilehaven metaphor and then I took the first image and put it as my thumbnail. Wow.
Sancta Cadeau.
Oh, this guy.
Quite a magnificent
The guy that we
head.
fought.
How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
It's handsome Squidward.
But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Hello, BV. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
By the time the next gen gets their time to get a job, they'll have none because of AI. I think what I'm concerned about is like the chat GPT stuff. Like, it's a cool tool, but at the same time, I feel like the younger generations are really relying on that. And it's just like answering everything for them. So when it comes time to like have an actual job, they're not going to know the things that they should because they were so reliant on like ChatGPT and stuff like that. So I think they'll still be able to get jobs, but they won't necessarily be as good at their jobs, if that makes sense. I mean, they'll learn on the job. Everybody learns on the job. I learned on the job. School is good for like giving you baseline knowledge, but nothing beats actual experience. But still. Hope you are too. I am, thank you. Yes, I've had a nice few days off. Because I was off Thursday, Friday, and good to just relax, chill. Well, Thursday was still busy because it was the holiday and driving around to see families and friends and stuff. But yesterday was pretty relaxing. Problems will start when they get asked how many A's are in strawberries. I hope they can answer that. I am from the US, yeah.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure.
I get a good variety in my chat, though. I think,
the Sanctus
most of the...
funded the Skyrunners to
I would probably say like 2/3 of my chat tends to be from the US, and then like another third is Europe, or around there. AI seems to suck with that, really? That's kind of surprising because AI can do some pretty complicated stuff, but it can't answer that. Weird. From Spain. Nice. I have never been to Spain. I've been to the UK, I've been to Paris, and I've been to Italy. But I have not been to Spain. One of my friends has, though.
If you can call that flying, of course. Or just piffling about with levitation magic.
I too am from there. Wow, two from Spain? What are the odds?
Real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
All right, Nuris, counting on you.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
That's what you say to the guy who helped you? I hate this guy's outfit, man. I just... Obviously, to each their own, but I am not a fan of leopard print stuff. And this is not just leopard print, but it's a different color. Like, did he dye it to match his hair? Are there just animals in this world that have, like, leopard prints, but in purple? I don't know.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation would be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was...
On that topic, I think many jobs will require a good use of AI. I think especially in, like, the tech field, I can see that, yeah. It's becoming a lot more common in tech to incorporate AI in various ways, whether you're using it as a tool, whether you're, like, writing algorithms and models that are helping to power AI, whether you're just trying to use it in day-to-day somehow. Like, my job hasn't personally really gotten into it, but I know that there is a lot of tech that is starting to move in that direction. Law, medicine, those professions. It'll be interesting to see how it affects the market, for sure. Because it is a really powerful tool. So I think as it gets more and more powerful and more widespread usage, it can do a lot of good. It's just, I think it's going to be based on how it gets implemented and to what extent. But I'll be curious to see, especially over the next, like, 15 years. Can't forget how in P5 there was dialogue of, would be cool if you could transform into a helicopter. And then the ending of P5R happens. That was a crazy fight. Problem is when AI handles customer support. Oh, yeah, the customer support AI is trash. Like in the chatbots and the phone stuff, I'm like, no, oh my god. Just give me an actual person, please. Quitting my job to become a dancer? Take that, AI. That's true. You're not going to have AI dancers. Unless you have super sophisticated robot AI in the future that the robots can dance, but I don't know. Get your bag while you can, Armando.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
No parking spaces left. Many cases where someone makes a system to solve stuff and then they send them away because they no longer need
Tomorrow
too
is
much
finally
people.
the exhibition to present all
Yeah,
the
I
heads.
know that's happened with, like,
I
fast
really
food
hope Joanna
stuff.
shows up.
Like, you know, there's always the person at the front who takes your order and whatnot, but a lot of fast food places now you can order online ahead of time, and then you just come in and pick it up. Or they just have those touchscreen things when you get in and you type your order in, and that's it. So I see it a lot of fast food places now. It's like there'll still be usually one person working up front, but it's not like, you know, 3 or 4 like it used to be. It's one for the people who still order in person, and then that's it. The helicopter dialogue was in the original when the P5 stuff doesn't happen. Maybe it was just like a clever, well, I guess it wouldn't have been a nod. I don't know. Funny coincidence.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
Very true. Something to look at is what will we do when the AI is able to create their own AIs? Or when robots with AI are able to create other robots with AI who might not be friendly. Exactly. And that's when you have, like, Terminator start. And that's how we know we have a problem. What happens when the AI on the internet starts to, like, lock us out of our accounts and then ransom us to get back in? A hostile AI takeover. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Hopefully that doesn't happen in my lifetime. Poor old people that don't know how technology works. You know, on one hand, yes. On the other hand, technology advances so fast that, like, to Armando's point, I think that, like, 30 years from now, technology is going to be so beyond what it currently is that we're just going to be the old people who don't understand. I'm going to say, I remember back in my day when to open an app, all you had to do was tap on the icon on your screen. What's all these other dang fabled steps you have to go through now, huh? This is crazy. Like, it's going to be... Yeah, we're all going to be there at some point with how tech just keeps advancing. What do you mean I have to scan my eyeball to get into my email? Ladder the global warming will get us. There's so many different ways that it can end poorly for us, Armando. Yeah, that's not looking too hot either. Well, it's looking hot, but not in a good way. 30 years is way too far to even have an idea of what could happen. Exactly. Like, 30 years ago, it's crazy to think of where tech was compared to now. Like, there weren't cell phones. Consoles were still, like, in the pixel era. Like, it wasn't even, like, 3D yet. Or was it? Maybe that was around when the N64 was just coming out. Maybe a little before that. It was, like, just starting to transition. We still had, like, CRT TVs instead of, like, OLED 65-inch 4K HDR things. Like, so much has happened in the last 30 years. If you wanted porn, you had to get a magazine or get lucky and get a VHS tape. Yeah. Yeah. There wasn't, like, convenient internet to just Google anything you wanted, like you can nowadays. Yeah, there's, like... The thing is that human growth is arithmetic, while tech growth is exponential. Yeah, tech grows significantly faster than humans do. Which eventually is going to bring the question of, like, are we going to start going into, like, a Deus Ex type thing? Or, like, a Cyberpunk type thing? Where we have to start augmenting ourselves to actually keep up with technology? I don't know. AI won't end us if we destroy ourselves first with global heating. Yeah. Yep, that's true too. Can't get wiped out by Terminator if we have the oceans flooding the whole world.
If you're sure, Nurse, then
Or the
we'll leave it
ozone
to
layer
you.
dying.
Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
It's a sad state of things.
Really?
Came all this way to a big city? I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Well, we are officially in the next city.
Hello.
So you're running, so I assume you're a candidate? Conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had some ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates. And then there's Luis. Ah! Can't we all give it a rest? Why do we have to sit here wondering if the extra guards will be enough?
Joy. Oh, this blooming heat.
All right, then.
Let's rest.
We're really a long way, haven't we? Anyway, let's hurry and find an inn we can get some rest at. Another one of these kids here for the exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brilehaven. May hit a spot of a bother. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition. The inns are bursting at the seams.
You there?
Travel in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right. Oh, I have to use waterways like in Venice. I thought that was kind of neat. When I was in Venice, like, there were certain areas that, like, you could walk eventually and find big bridges to go across, but a lot of it was just done with the canals. And what about when people start having AI implants and are more competitive? Will we all end up with implants to be as competitive? I think a lot of people will. At some point, it will just become the new normal. Is Leo a ruffian? I am a ruffian in the sense of I like Fuamoko from Hololive, and their fan base is called the Ruffians. But if you mean the typical explanation of ruffians, then no, I'm not a rabble rouser or a troublemaker or anything like that. I sure hope that's not how we go out, Blaster. That would suck. Did the water boats cost money to go to the other side? They did, but it was very cheap. Like $1 or less, I think.
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you. You're the town crier. Name's Batlin. Last we saw it was just before your scrap with Jido's runner. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Jido would be safe, but then you and Glidell both show up. Get busy with my candidate interviews since then. Ford and most recently, he's who I rode here with.
Grief.
I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win. Oh, I mean dying in the game. Okay. I was gonna say, where did that come from if it was talking about real life? But the game makes a little more sense. Although I would like to think we're not gonna die in this.
Huh?
Hetty's brought is quite something too.
This fellow.
You've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold. Until not long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations.
Yeah?
Oh, little food stall. What do you got here? Hey! It's another, one of Heist Maze people.
Hey!
Isn't it a little strange the shop only sells one item? So he can probably sell us some exclusive items. Maybe if Heisme comes with us. Did you think I was telling, like, in the real... I did, and I was kind of confused. I was like, I don't see where that came from. Can I ask something as a U.S. citizen? If you want, but if it's politics related, I probably won't answer. Because I do have a no politics rule in the chat. If it's not politics, then go for it.
We haven't much time.
This is an interesting hat. Or helmet, I guess. Not a hat. For Yufa, the island's people must change. And to change them, I must first change the country. No one will heed the words of a pagan like me. We'll see about that. No politics here, please. I agree. I think stream should always be a politics-free place. Because people are just here to just hang out and have fun and relax after a long day. I don't off the top of my head know what DARPA is. I'm gonna Google it. DARPA. Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency. R&D agency in the United States Department of Defense that creates new tech for national security. I had not known of that. Which I guess is probably embarrassing for a US citizen. Drop it in before bed to say you're an awesome streamer science man. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate that. The same goes to you, my friend. Just before bed? You stayed up pretty late? Up late doing some editing or gaming? Zero isn't American? No, he's from, well, I think Zero's talked about where he's from. So I think I assume I can say. He's from Asia. Gaming with the bros? Very nice. Some Guilty Gear? Hopefully not League. I've been seeing people in that League server, I mean, in the Weeb server playing League here and there. I'm like, no. Don't get the League brain rot. 3 a.m. here, you can say. Alright. Glad to know it's not hidden information. Because I was going to say, I'm 99% sure that you had said in streams before, and I was like, wait a second. In the 1% chance that I'm misremembering, I don't want to give out information that's wrong. Or, like, that shouldn't be going out. Max thing we speak here was Trump getting selected as president. Yep. Believe it or not, it is indeed League. Kiwi made us do it. Kiwi, what are you doing? Gonna have to have a chat with her. I have talked before about my League avoidance. I have never played League. A bunch of my friends play League, and I've always refused. They keep asking, I keep saying no. For 2 reasons. One, because it's just kind of become a thing at this point. I have to say no. And I've said the only way I will play League is if, like, one of my, like, Hololive Oshis or Indie Oshis or something, like, Made Mint, you know? Like, if Made Mint or Fauna from Hololive, if they come to me and they say, hey, Leo Lovelace channel, I want to have a collab with you, and I want to play League. All right. I'll break my League chastity, and I will download it and play some games. That's the only way it's happening. And the other thing is I don't like committing to games that have really long rounds. So, like, I know that MOBAs can have like 30-minute games, 45-minute games, hour-long games. I'm like, I can't do it. If a round of a game I'm playing takes longer than like 20, 25 minutes, I start getting annoyed. But obviously it's a teach their own thing. I don't know if you like fighting games in general, Zero. I know you've been liking Guilty Gear. I saw Cashew scheduled a Street Fighter stream for this evening. I don't know if that's of interest to you. DARPA created internet, VPN, encrypted messages, and the deep web. Really? DARPA created all that? Damn, I didn't realize that was all part of the same department. If anyone wants you to text their game on Discord, don't download it. It's a virus. If somebody tells you to download League of Legends, don't download it. It's a virus called League of Legends. Yeah. Yep. Definitely don't download zip files from people that you don't know. And even if it's someone you know, make sure they haven't been hacked. You think Cashew will ever marry Mint? I hope so. I hope so for his sake. I think that would be great. But I think he respects her so much that he can't even see her that way. Sorry, respect wasn't the right word. Looks up to her so much. Nice talking with you. Hope you take care. Sounds good, Vivi. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Did you hear of Don't Starve Together? I have. I own it. I've only played it for like an hour. Because I find Don't Starve to be pretty complicated. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot going on that I don't really understand. So. You're gonna get into a competitive game, get into Guilty Gear, or just fighting games in general? They're super fun. That's the last time I tried. My experience with fighting games is I liked Smash Bros growing up, and then I got so annoyed at people online that I basically stopped playing. I played a little bit of Injustice and Mortal Kombat when I was in college, and my roommates always beat me, so I got annoyed and I stopped playing. And then I tried the My Hero Arena Fighter game, like My Hero Academia. And I spent like 2 hours playing through the tutorial and some of the story mode and picking a character I liked. And I was like, all right, I'm pretty decent at this. And then one of my friends in college came back from class, and I was like, oh, you want to play? He was like, yeah, sure. Let's play a game. And he beat me on his first try by just button mashing. After I spent 2 hours learning a character and combos. And I was like, this is absolute bullshit. And then he beat me again. And then he beat me again. Like 3 times in a row. I was like, God, are you freaking kidding me, man? So then I sold that game. Yeah, I don't have the greatest history with fighting games, now that I think about it. I guess it's like, I don't like learning combos. Like, something about the combos where it's like 5 or 6 buttons in a row, I'm like... Even in games like God of War and like Ghost of Tsushima, like those big action adventure games, I still don't even feel like I really learn combos in that. Like, Stellar Blade, they have combos, but I feel like I just keep like mashing buttons until things die. Like, that's all I have the capacity for in my brain. Gotta learn the fundamentals. Combos are the last thing to learn? Really? Fundamentals just being stuff like basic attack, heavy attack, dodge, block, guard. When to push and when to hold back. Or like push the offensive or hold back. Like that type of stuff. Neutral footsies and whiff punishing. Oh, whiff punish. Okay, that makes sense. Why annoyed with people online? The Smash Bros community is pretty toxic. I have basically avoided it completely for years. Just like, if you were to ever just somewhat read some of the Smash Bros stuff on like Twitter or Reddit or stuff, I just find that the general community is super, super obnoxious. There's a lot of communities that are like that, to be fair. It might just be a me thing, but like, I find that there are a lot of communities for games or anime or whatever that are obnoxious or immature or frustrating enough that I want nothing to do with them. I don't want to be associated with them. I don't want to engage with them. I don't even want to see their posts. And Smash Bros, the Smash community, unfortunately, is one of those. But that wasn't even the main reason I got annoyed. The main reason was, like, when I would play online matches, I ran into people who were doing, like, I was playing with one of my friends, so it was 2 people online versus 2 people. So he and I were just picking characters that we liked to play as, but we would run into people who fell in one of two categories. One, they were insanely good and they would absolutely annihilate us. Like, it would be a minute-long match and they would completely wipe all of our lives. Or we would run into people who were playing super obnoxious, like, meme combos, like one character who's really good at, like, stun locking you, and then another character who comes in and, like, one-hit KOs you. And we kept matching with one of those two groups, and we both got so annoyed that, like, we hang out every 1 to 2 weeks on average. I don't think we've played Smash in, like, 6 or 7 months at this point. Like, we both just got so pissed off. Leo gets annoyed. Leo definitely does get annoyed. Games are, like, the one thing that can... I'm a very patient person 99% of the time, but games are the 1% of things that can, like, set me off. For whatever that's worth. I do have Don't Starve Together Blaster, yes. It's simple when you get to know how to do stuff. Yeah, it's just that learning curve, I guess. Minecraft is the same type of thing. Terraria too, I'm sure. Play P4 Arena. I think somebody else in my chat was pretty into that. I'm not sure about the balancing for the MHA game, but I ended up selling it, yeah. Just learning how to block makes you better than most average players. I mean, I guess, yeah, if the average player is mostly just going on the offensive and attacking, then if you're blocking most of the time and then you punish their whiffs or when they mess up, I could see how that would be true. Have you gotten a chance to play Guilty Gear with Cashew yet? I imagine he's cracked. In P4 to play Junpei, you need to learn baseball rules. Actually, I watched a video about that. I thought that was cool because I like baseball a lot. So seeing how they incorporated baseball rules into his playstyle was pretty cool. You'll get annoyed when playing Lobotomy Corp. The game has a direct quit game for a reason. Rip. Yeah, I think I've gone on rants about it before, but there are certain, like, things in games that types of games or system in games that never fail to make me angry or just set me off in some way. Games that are hard or challenging, top of that list, man. I don't like being challenged. I don't like playing hard games. I just want to have an easy time and enjoy myself. The second I start struggling is the second I start getting annoyed. I guess I shouldn't say the second it happens is the second I get annoyed. I'm okay with losing a fight or a boss here and there, you know? Like, I get it. It happens. I don't need to beat everything on the first try. If it takes more than 2 or 3 tries, then I start getting annoyed. Crafting systems in games, I generally get annoyed about. There was one other thing that I know I've ranted about. I got smacked by Cashew. Well, now you have a goalpost. Practice long enough that one day you can hit Cashew up and be like, hey, I got some time. You want to play some Guilty Gear? And then you just wipe the floor with him out of nowhere. Stun him. Then he'll be so shocked that he's going to have to go on a Guilty Gear grind too. Although I guess you only have about 2.5 to 3 months to have that happen because... what was it? End of February, Monster Hunter comes out? And once that happens, I'm sure you and Cashew both are going to have nothing else on the mind other than Monster Hunter.
Good choice.
Join us, Leo. I'll have to see. I'll have to... If they do like another demo or a beta or something, I'll have to try that out. Is it a game where there's a lot of menus? Like, do I have to spend a lot of time crafting things and managing inventory and stuff?
Say,
Or is it mostly like, do a fight, you get some loot, you see if your weapons or armor is better than what you already have, and you sell what you don't care about, and then you do the next mission? Like, I'm not actually sure what the gameplay flow is. Wilds removed a lot of menus. Ooh. See, that already bodes well. Because me and lots of menus don't get along.
Whoa!
Like, that's something that also annoys me with Souls games. Like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and all the, like, when I see weapons and I'm looking in the menus, there are so many stats and stuff that it's displaying. And I like numbers, so this is coming from numbers guy. I'm like so overwhelmed when it's like throwing like 30 different tabs of information at me. I'm like, what is any of this supposed to mean? There is no explanation to tell me any of it. Like, what? And it doesn't even use like easy words to like, oh yeah, like, okay, if it says health or endurance or like health or vitality or something, okay, I know that means your health goes up. If it uses endurance, I know that means, okay, defense is gonna go up. I feel like they use other words that aren't common, and I'm like, I don't even know what stat this is gonna affect, and I'm too lazy to look it up. That's the other thing with me when it comes to games. Oh yeah, grinding and farming, that's the other thing I don't like doing. When it comes to me with games, I, one, don't like being challenged with really hard games. Two, I don't like being inconvenienced because I'm very lazy. I just want everything to work. I don't want to have to like think about it. Like, I don't know. I'm a very like low level, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Either way, yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out and see if they do, because like I'm not gonna want to spend 60 to 70 bucks on it outright, but if they do another playtest or demo or something, I would definitely give it a shot and see how it goes.
yes.
Keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation round.
Well,
Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the
Okay,
kingdom's future. That would make sense.
Ridiculous.
Got a tavern or something over here.
I'm not.
Is this the rumor guy? Oh no, that's more. Okay. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament. Were you planning to stay at the inn? Unfortunately, no beds left. Damn.
I see.
What sort of tech does it use? Let me come on it too.
What?
You got inside without even knowing how it worked? That's how most of us get inside of cars and stuff. I don't know how they work. You got any rooms?
Hey,
What is this guy's design? I like it. He looks like a hippie. I can't believe they have hippies in Metaphor. You're that Elder fella from Martira, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Hoping to stay at this inn? I got tossed out by my ear by the innkeeper, said it's full.
Right.
Is there anyone else nearby to stay? Is there an Elder staying there? Fat bloody chance. We say that's where you find Luis naturally. He probably bought out the whole place for the rabble-rousing crew. Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujif standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Oh my god. Who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. Alright, and the last one.
is it you require?
What is this guy? He looks something out of like Black Clover. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my grace, like this golden coral pavilion. This guy's a jerk. Check out the spider den that we heard about. I have a feeling the spider den's going to be just fine. Add Limbus to your games to play. I think that's the one that I didn't have. I'll have to check on that one again. Check out some trailers and stuff. Character with a portrait? Important character alert. That's true. That's how you know.
Enjoy your stay.
Kind of freaky.
This place seems shady, but we may as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper room. The travelers
This
in town.
looks like a prison.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Got like a giant bug crawling around over there.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a
Heisman of all people is scared of bugs. Never would have expected that.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that.
Limbus is the free one and has actual good story. Lobotomy and Verena are the paid one. I feel like I checked. I want to say I have Lobotomy Corp. I do have Lobotomy Corp. Venture into the buried facilities of Lobotomy Corp. Lay claim on the golden bows. I love looking at the reviews for games like this. They always make me laugh. Like this one for Lobotomy Corp. After finally getting the 100% ending and concluding this painful journey, I cried. Not for the story or out of relief for finishing, but for how Frank, my favorite agent who had been with me since day one, panicked at the last moment from a misclick and had to be put down. His story, as well as the stories of his friends Eugene, Xavier, and Jose, will always live on in my heart. I hope they're in a better place now. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It's a gacha, but it's actually very free to play. Like for Limbus. Yeah, that was the I mean, when I just went on the Lobotomy Corp Steam page and then I was scrolling, that one that I just said was the second recommended review that I saw.
Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
I think Joanna's gonna show up.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory.
Exactly.
Your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Heisme's part of the team, man. Don't talk about yourself like that.
We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
What are you talking about, man?
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Hello, Raphael. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Man, I love Persona. That just reminded me of Man, I Love Fauna. I didn't get the freaking Man, I Love Fauna hat when it was up for merch. I forgot about it. Such a bummer. But Persona is good. I've only beaten 3 and 5, but I liked both of them. Don't talk like that, Heisme. I know. What does he mean this might be my last one? Blasphemy. I would never let them take Heisme. Also, hello, Nivi. Welcome. Happy Saturday. How far are you now in Metaphor? I just got to Brilehaven, so it's like, I think July 20th is my in-game day right now. Did she say your name? She did. She did. I looked at the transcript. I didn't actually hear it. I just looked at the transcript and I searched through it. And I saw that she did say it. How about you? Botomy Corp in a nutshell. Pros, you manage an SCP facility. Cons, you manage an SCP facility. Yeah, I can picture a lot of pros and cons with that. I think I'm close to the end. Ooh, nice. I'm jealous. I wish I could play through it faster than this. It hurts only playing for 5 hours a week. Didn't say mine? No. Maybe she'll do a part 2 and she'll do the second round of most popular. She did like, what was it? The top 500 from Japan and then the top 500 worldwide. So maybe if you get like, you know, the next 500, 500 to 1,000 for both of them, maybe then. Because she has like, what, 930k subs?
What are we
Hey, there's Catherine over there again.
Beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Lobotomy Corp is difficult, doesn't get easy, it's a hit or miss kind of thing. You might like it or not at all. Yeah, I think it would depend how much I like the... 1, the setting and gameplay loop, and 2, or the setting and lore, and then 2, the gameplay loop. I think those would be the big things. I don't know a lot about SCP, but what I do know is pretty interesting. So, I mean, that's a pro at least. Oh, great, Milo. Big fan of Milo, Nivi.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly
This guy has some sunken
or a
cheeks.
handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
I know all I need to know from that angry emoji.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
He's not even attractive, though.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
I mean, that's true.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussan tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
SCP-like, but doesn't follow all the rules? That's fine. I don't know a lot about SCP, so I probably wouldn't even notice. Hello, Wasabi. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Did I just pronounce Saturday as Saturday? Weird. How about that Rosanna alt in Nikkei that just got announced, though, huh? That's what I was saying with you gotta keep some of your tickets saved for the new limited winter servants. I mean, servants. I was thinking fate. So, winter characters, because boy, that's a nice one. Fancy Saturday. Does SCP even have true rules? Many people keep changing it. It's all, I mean, SCP as a whole, it's all like fan run, isn't it? Like people just keep coming up with their own and then they get added to the wiki and stuff. I honestly couldn't tell. Like, my SCP knowledge is close to zero. I think the idea of it is cool, and like the 2 or 3 things I've read about it are cool, but that's like all I know. If Zero were still in chat, he could tell you better, because I know that he has watched a lot of SCP lore videos.
Hear, hear! For Roussan pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
Yeah, Hulkenberg, you said it.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our
Guillotines? Katharina, you're not supposed to pronounce that. You're not supposed to pronounce the L. Guillotine. It's alright, I'll follow you instead of those other two, though.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will be ahead lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs!
I feel like the main character voice acting is always good, but I feel like the random NPC voice acting is like funnier than anything. Like, I don't know, something about the whole way that guy just said his line was great. She needs more French in her blood. Spell guillotine proper. Oh yeah, French people know all about guillotines. I would know. I'm like 15% French or something. And I went to Paris 1 time. So I basically am a pro at guillotines. She sounds super cute in JP. Doesn't sound super cute in this scene. Who was her JP voice actor? Now I'm curious. I know I looked at the behind the VA list at some point. Behind the voice actors. I want to see if I recognize them. Metaphor. ReFantazio. Katharina Gran. Oh, she's I4O. She's a great voice actress. Oh, she also did Ramona in the Scott Pilgrim JP dub. I watched it in English, but Huh. Interesting.
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Sounds like a riot's about to break out.
Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe
It's
I
democracy, man.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Ah, great. The freaking cheetah print guy is here again. Hey, the hippie's here too. He's fine.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
All year round. Ba, 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 ba. They're gathering and complaining like soccer fans. Oh man, sports fans in general, man, crazy. I don't know anything about soccer really. Like, I don't follow it. I know it's huge in Europe. Well, pretty much the whole world outside of America, maybe. But, like, especially Europe. What else has that VA done? Off the top of my head, I think she was the main character in JoJo Part 6. She is one of my favorites in Fate. She's not in an anime, but she's in the game. She did Power and Chainsaw Man. And she also did the main girl from that Dumbbell anime. I think her name was like Hibiki. The blonde. The tan blonde. I don't know if you watched it, the comedy, but... yeah, she's good. When I'm king, everyone gets 2,000 pulls on their favorite gacha game. Wasabi, you got my vote. You had me a gacha. Only seen Chainsaw Man from that list. Love Power. Power's good, yeah. She's fun. Honestly, like... for the Chainsaw Man... I mean, I've seen the anime. I haven't read the manga. I've been spoiled on a bunch of stuff, unfortunately. I've been spoiled on pretty much everything about the Chainsaw Man manga, actually. But from the anime... like, the character... of all of the main characters being, like, Denji, Aki, Power, Makima... I guess they're probably the four main ones. Denji was my least favorite. Like, I don't know. I just thought he was the least interesting, or the least, like... but, like, I thought Power was fun. Makima I liked. I thought she was really interesting. And Aki, I feel like, had some good story behind him that we got to see. Denji, I feel like you're only just scratching the surface. I feel like I need to see more to really, like... I guess feel like I can get Denji. Like, they kept showing that scene of, like, him in front of a door or something. And I was like, what is this door? Like, I'm curious about the door. Like, I want to know What is this door that he keeps seeing in this vision? You got spoiled on the post Machina things? Yes, I have gotten spoiled on, I guess not like everything, because I don't read the manga. I just like, for whatever reason, every time a new chapter come out, I keep getting like random non-spoiler tagged things in my Twitter feed, and I instantly get spoiled because of it. Like, without fail, almost every chapter. So I don't actually read them, so I don't know all of the context, but I see what people are talking about because of it. So I've been spoiled on the Rize movie that's going to be coming out. I've been spoiled on what's coming after the Rize movie. I've been spoiled on what happens after that whole arc ends and going into part 2. You open Twitter, first mistake, skill issue. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, Twitter's where I get all my good art. And that's where I follow news about like VTubers and stuff. Funny, but not my favorite character. I agree. Like, I think part of it too is like, with Denji, there was just so many memes about how like with Makima and in general, like he's very driven, like the whole like, oh, if you complete this mission successfully, then I'll let you, you know, touch my chest. And he's like, what? I get to touch boobs? What? Huh? And then everybody's posting like, he's just like me, for real, for real. I'm like, what the? Like, it was funny the first time, but when people post it 9,600,085 times, I'm like, all right, shut the fuck up. It's not funny anymore. Like, you guys drove that joke into the ground so fast. I don't know. So yeah, I think he's funny, but like, I don't really like, I definitely need to like actually watch more. The door, I only know what the anime has shown me so far. Based on what I know about the manga, the anime is going to have some good stuff coming up. So like, my spoiler knowledge basically covers main events, but not like what leads up to the main events or any like character development in between the main events. I just know like X is going to happen and Y is going to die and then Z is going to react like this. And like, I just know stuff like that. Not getting spoiled about anything challenge impossible for real. I have such bad luck with spoilers. I got spoiled on Attack on Titan before it ended. I got spoiled on Chainsaw Man. I've gotten spoiled on Demon Slayer. I got spoiled on My Hero. Twitter not using Blue Sky? I made a Blue Sky account. I've only posted like one thing on it though. I basically made an account to reserve my username, but I feel like there's been so many exoduses, I don't know, from Twitter over the years, and then within a month or two, everybody forgets about wherever they were going and they just come back to Twitter. So like, I don't know if it's really worth spending time on Blue Sky yet, but Denji's just a simple guy that never had any good things in his life prior. I felt so bad when they were showing Denji's backstory. Like, yeah, that dude never had a shred of happiness. You just want him to be happy. Like, it was the first episode or two or whatever that was showing, like, how he lived in that shitty hut and, like, he had no family and he's, like, eating cigarettes for money or whatever. I was like, oh my god, this guy deserves something good. Spa scene of Persona? I get it. It's not, yeah. There's always inevitably going to be some type of spa scene in a Persona game. You haven't even gotten past the training arc. Yeah, so I've watched the first 4 seasons, and then I watched a couple episodes of the training arc, and then I stopped. But I've been spoiled on, like, the entire rest of the manga. So, some of it, basically what happened is I got spoiled on so much about My Hero that I just ended up reading, like, the last few chapters, because I was like, I know I'm going to get spoiled on it. I know I'm going to get spoiled on them anyway, so I might as well just read it for myself. So I can say after reading the manga, it definitely gets better than the training arc that I stopped watching on. But now I'm like 3 seasons behind, and that's so much to catch up on. That's like 80 episodes. And I could watch so many other anime in those 80 episodes. I'm so behind. I'm going to show you guys, right? Because I've done that anime award thing a couple times, right? And I like doing it. I think it's fun. It's like my little slice of time to talk about all my favorites of the year and stuff. And I keep track of all of... That's not the right thing. I keep track of all the anime for the year that I want to watch in a little spreadsheet. Want to see my progress for this year? It's not good. And it's going to be December tomorrow. So I need to bust my ass over the course of these 31 days coming in December and get watching, because I got a hell of a lot of work cut out for me. Let's see if I can pop up the screenshot. Screenshots. Why does my screenshot folder not organize? I mean, sort by time. Screenshot. Here it is. So here's my screenshot of my little spreadsheet. So I split it up by season so I can just keep track of, like, okay, by season, what do I want to watch, right? So this is my list of things that I really wanted to watch before the year ended. So I've almost watched everything from winter, except for Undead Unluck. And I've watched most of spring. I have not watched, like, anything for summer and fall. Green means I finished it. Yellow means I'm currently watching it. And if there's no color, then I haven't started it. Whoops, I didn't mean to move me. Let me, I know that people watch on their phones a lot of the time, so I'm just gonna blow it up a little more. Like, boy, do I have a lot. And, okay, so also, if it's italicized, that means that it's a 2-core anime. So there's like 24 episodes for the italic ones. So got a lot of stuff here. Some ill-intentioned people go on new social media to snatch popular figures' usernames. Yeah, those people are jerks. I got spoiled on a major thing in MHA, and I'm so sad, and I haven't started the latest season because of that. I don't doubt it. I did see, though, I haven't been quite spoiled on it yet, but the final... So My Hero the manga ended, right? But the final volume of it, which I think comes out very soon or just came out, it has like a special epilogue chapter that never came out online before that. So it's like an extra 30 to 40 pages about like what happens after the end of the main series or something. So I started to see spoilers for it pop up on my Twitter this morning, and I was, of course, like, here we go. Inevitably, literally, it just came out, and I'm already getting spoilers. I don't ever search up My Hero. I don't watch My Hero. I haven't watched it in years. Why am I getting My Hero spoilers? Thank you, as I too use son. There you go. Classroom of the Elite. I enjoy it. I think it's a good. It's one of those shows that every time the main character pulls off some crazy turnaround on somebody, I'm like, hell yeah, this guy, he never fails to disappoint me. He always has a plan. Uzumaki dropped the ball. I heard, yeah. I heard the first episode was really good, and then the rest of the episodes weren't. But it's only 4 episodes, so I'll probably still watch it. Because it's so short. I also heard that the Suicide Squad isekai wasn't that good. Where's Arcane? That's not anime. It is on my watch list. But I haven't seen season 1 yet. Did you get spoiled about the last PNG Lock season? I've seen random clips of it. I mean, I have like 0 interest in Blue Lock, so I was never gonna plan on watching it, so I don't really care about spoilers or anything. So I actually haven't gotten spoiled on like main events and stuff. But okay, so I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but with Blue Lock, okay? I know the first season was pretty popular, and I know it's a pretty popular series overall, but I've never watched it because before the anime came out, I saw a manga panel from it that I thought was like one of the top 5 dumbest things I've seen in my entire life. In my entire 28 years of living, I was like baffled that this was an actual manga panel I was seeing. And as soon as I saw it, I decided I was never going to watch it. I mean, first of all, I don't care about soccer, so I don't even care about like the whole premise of the series anyway. But it was just solidified after that manga panel. I wonder if I can find it. Blue Lock manga. Let's see. Just scrolling through some random manga panels to see if I can find it. I found the second half of it. It was a 2-page thing. I can't find a good thing of it. Basically, it was one of the characters who was shooting on the goal or something, and he kicked it into the goal. I think he scored the goal, but he had a crazy face on, and he was like describing scoring the goal as like impregnating the goal or something, or like kicking the ball into the womb of the goal or something. I was like, I'm sorry, that's one of the fucking stupidest things I've ever seen or read in my entire life. I cannot believe that somebody put pen to paper and wrote this in as the dialogue. That is so bad, that's so stupid, that I refuse. I will not watch it. I will not read it. Like, it's so stupid. And I have a stupid sense of humor. I laugh at a lot of things. Anyway. Dandadan and Arcane Season 2 are so good. I believe it. As somebody who has read the Dandadan manga, I still haven't started watching the anime. because I really just want to binge it, so I've just been waiting. But I love the manga, and everything I've seen about the anime sounds really good, so I am very excited to binge it. I think there's only like 3 episodes left. 3 or 4. I really need to get on Arcane, though. Because at least the first season is fully out, so I could watch it. Oh yeah, so the reason that I haven't watched Arcane is that I was considering it for one of my, like, member watch-alongs at some point. But I've been so busy that I haven't been able to plan them. But Arcane was, like, towards the top as a potential, so then I was trying to decide, do I save it for a watch-along? And then I can only watch, like, 2 or 3 episodes at a time? Or do I just watch it on my own time? It was so bad that you decided to say nope. Yeah, it sounds so bad. It was. Now, I think it's just the humor of the series. Like, I get it. Like, I don't knock it, really. Like, it could just be that character. It could be the humor of the series, and I don't know because I don't read it. But I didn't think it was funny. I thought it was so stupid. It's kind of like what I was saying about fan service before with, as I've gotten older, I kind of find myself rolling my eyes at fan service a lot more. There are times I think it's fine. Like, I think it's fine in Food Wars. Like, I know that's the whole point of the series. Like, I don't really care, you know? But in, like, an action series or, like, a lot of rom-coms and stuff, I don't know. I've just... More often than not, as soon as I see some random fan service thing happen, I'm just like, are you kidding me? Like, it wouldn't bother me in Food Wars. I don't think it would bother me in, like, DXD or, like series that are known for it, you know? It's more like just a random action shonen. I don't care. Like, I don't want to see random fan service in an action shonen. I know I've given the example of Fire Force before of, like, having the worst fan service I've ever seen in a show. I have not seen Gintama, no. I forget if it's Gintama or Gintama. I forget how you pronounce the G. It is on my watch list, though. #1 anime of all time? High praise.
Woo! Next round's on Lovelace.
Lovelace? That sounds really like Lovelace. Lovelace?
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Harji? So, Gintama then. Gin like the drink. Gintama?
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Oh, you tell him.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
That doesn't help at all, Wasabi. Because I say GIF. Which is the other kind of G. You dare pick the most contentious G word of all time? I see how it is. Little trickster over here.
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's
That's
words
it?
weigh nothing.
The G? So it's Gintama. Like, Gin is in, like, begin. Begin from that.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing
Yes,
a
sir.
shanty for you
Okay.
as you take up rod and
Okay.
reel, Captain?
Good to know, so I don't embarrass myself the next time it comes up. Gintama. So then the main character, is it Gintoki or Jintoki? I assume it's Gintoki. To match Gintama. Because if it's the other way around, then it's confusing. Also, hello Jack, welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. It is the same? Okay. What the hell is this thing? I love his face. It's like, ugh. It's the same way I would look at it. I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible?
Hulkenberg is going to be ecstatic, I'm sure.
Natural.
I like how it's still moving.
By all means, let us try it.
He's fucking hype.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Okay, I don't trust your palate, Hulkenberg.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I don't feel like a fish is supposed to crunch.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible.
You'll love the humor? I do appreciate some good humor. At least we'll die together. Who's the voice actor for Kentucky again? I know it's like a really popular VA, right? I'm blanking on the guy's name. Also, is there romance in Gintama? Or is it just like comedy? Because I do appreciate a good romance subplot. Doesn't need to be the main thing. Ah, Tomokazu Sugita. Overslept my alarm as I was going out earlier and slept past my alarm. Oh man. Hopefully things are back on track now. Leo, a romantic at heart? I might be, Armando. I might be. I can't deny that, again, over the years, I have increasingly found that rom-com and romance, specifically romance rather than rom-com, but both are good. They are rapidly rising my favorite genre list. At least for manga. My favorite manga genre is romance and rom-com. But in anime, I still like them, but I definitely am more towards like mystery, thriller, fantasy, action, those types of things. Like if I were to list out my top 10 to 15 manga, it's probably like 80% romance. There's a waifu war. Nothing is set in stone for Kentucky. Nor the others. Gotcha. That's fine. It doesn't need to be there. I was just curious. I wonder how many hearts Leo has broken. Not many. Unless it was without my knowledge. There's some points in the story, not a lot, but there is. Okay. Interessante. Or if Leo has had his heart broken, I have not. Thankfully. I know that it's not fun though. I've definitely seen friends and or family who have gone through it, and I feel very badly for them. But I luckily cannot say that I've gone through it.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing.
Now.
Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
Yeah, you definitely... I'll be sitting there reading my romance manga on my iPad or whatever, and then I'm like, it should have been me! Not him, it should have been me! Except not really, because I like the ships that are in it. But still.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Oh, I would have thrown up. I don't like mushy foods, and I don't like slimy foods.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
I like how she's just happily chomping away over there. Everybody else is fighting for their lives, and she's like, eyes closed. This is so good and tasty. Gintama will parody everything under the sun. Parodies are fun.
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
I certainly do.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready? Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Has a stomach of steel? She's gotta to be eating all the freaking bugs and whatnot. Ugh. I know they do eat bugs around the world, though. Like, I know you can eat scorpions. I know you can eat, like, spiders. Ugh. I know you can eat other stuff, but... freaking Hachima with her, like, tarantula whatever that she made.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So,
Fair.
I'll have a keen eye out for you. Alright?
Alright. I'm fine with that.
That Cryer's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
Maybe.
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you will see for yourself.
Gintama will make you laugh for 10 episodes and then sucker punch you in the feelings for 3 and repeat. I mean, I do like comedy, and I do like... To me, if a show can actually, like, get me in the feels, that, like, definitely shoots it up my list. Because I want to feel like I can really connect with the characters or really get invested with the story, you know? So, I think I might have mentioned before, but, like, if you look at my top anime, a lot of them are ones that either made me cry or made me tear up or like got me emotional in some way. And it's like because of that, like I definitely value that. Is Gintama one of those shows where they're like One Piece where they're like, oh, you just have to get 60 episodes in and then it's good? Or like, is it good from the start? Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. They'll aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet them. Alright, so we just have to go to the Gauntlet Runner once we start. Is there no one who can rival Louise or Forden? Brilehaven is rife with tourists. I've awaited the delicacies here, and indeed 'twas delicious. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth.
My apologies.
Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against It's great that he's scared of bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. I know it's warm as is. I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Okay.
Let's rest.
Current inn's a bit of a dump, but let's try and make sure we get plenty of rest. Yeah, hopefully they don't mug us.
Look at that.
Good from the start? Very good.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer. Nearer. Nerys.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
I think it'll work out.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
Is Nerys just a lightweight? Did he drink with them and same thing happened with Heisme? Slowly introduce the characters per episode and then a slap out of nowhere? Good old gut punch. Every character's a league of their own, just not the league you'd expect. Just a bunch of goons. I mean, I like that. I like when it's a whole cast just full of, like, lovable idiots. Like, 100 Girlfriends, that anime, I feel like that's another that's like that. Like, every character is just a total, like... I don't want to call them a joke, but, like, they're all super over the top and, like, fun. But that makes them more lovable.
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nerys over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Confirmed a mega lightweight. I'm a lightweight too, but still.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything
Nurse
more
just
than
crying
that.
in the background.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
I guess we'll see if this whole gamble actually pays off. Fourth wall breaking 2, the studio employees will sometimes use the characters to say what's happening in the office. I love fourth wall breaks. That does sound good. How many episodes? There's like... I want to say there's at least 300 or 400 episodes, right?
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people that
Who is that guy next to Catherine?
their power as worthy of the throne.
Why are his eyes so big? He looks like a baby. Like, it's a baby on a... What? On a grown man's body. It's giving me like Uncanny Valley just looking at him. Around 300?
At a later date, when the second round is
About double
announced,
Hunter x Hunter then?
the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her
Gorgeous is
highnesses
subjective.
of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there.
Really like Nerys? He's
The
fun.
general, is he?
I think the whole cast has been really good so far.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Oh, it's that lady from the beginning. Like the harpy lady.
Better known as the
Yeah.
Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
When you start, you can't stop.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take
Yeah, I'll have to
on
save
the judges'
Gintama for next year then. Because for December and January, all I can focus on is those 2024 shows. Assuming I end up doing the awards again. Because that would be like mid-February, so I need to have... My ideal timeline would be something like... In December, I finish watching everything. Then, like the first week of January, I would come up with... I would finalize all the nominees. Second week of January, I would like pick the winners and start writing the script and stuff. Third week of January, I would finish the script and do the recording. And then like the fourth week of January and the first 2 weeks of February, so like 3 weeks, would just be non-stop editing hell, pretty much. That's how I've done it all the previous years. But obviously, the earlier I finish watching stuff, the earlier I can do the other stuff, which gives me more time. So we'll see. Next year, so in 31 days? Yes, yes. Coming up fast, hard to believe. Came back, what did I miss? Not really anything. just some basic story cutscenes, and now we're about to have that event where everybody presents their heads.
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Talk so much you didn't go on too much? Exactly. There was a lot of yapping.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood and, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there
She's still talking up there.
But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
They're sisters?
You're not much of a public speaker, are you?
Juna, she was the person who sang at the ceremony, I think. Yeah.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on
That dude straight up has a rook
I don't
chess
see
piece
Luis
on his head.
anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the crown.
It's Squidward! He just has a giant fish?
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up
That's nice of
fellow,
you.
my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Is that the rook from Dragon Age Veilguard? I don't know a whole lot about Veilguard, so I couldn't say.
Now,
I'm gonna be curious to see what happens with Mass Effect.
top this.
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
Oh, Rook is what the MC's name is? Oh, okay.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his...
Smarmy.
I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That just looks like a bird.
Proof.
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Love that judging face. I have no taste for mindless killing. Kills a giant fish. Well, he did say that he was going to serve it up to all the poor for dinner, so I wouldn't say it's mindless. Speaking of December, the next release date for another episode of Amazing Digital Circus is announced. I actually haven't watched that either. How many episodes are out so far? I know it's supposed to be pretty good. I think I remember Zero talking about it.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less?
Wow.
Eminence Warden is simply in another class.
That's a giant squid, all right. Squids creep me out.
All I hear is gratitude.
Warden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
I'm very curious to see how it's going to go over with us bringing a living person who's just going to admit to a crime.
It'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
That's just going to go through everybody and skip to us.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our
Save the best for last?
Up now.
Yeah.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Well, Stroll, you did call the guy out to give proof on the human, so...
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
I feel like if they had brought the human corpse, it probably would have helped with people's general belief, but maybe they're hoping that since she's a well-respected person, it's still just going to go over fine.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
And I kill her right here?
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
3 out at the moment. 9 is the max from what I've heard. Okay. So they're just kind of making them as they go then. And then once they're ready, they announce when it's ready to come out.
O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well.
Well,
Didn't think she was going to get out of it alive, but they didn't expect a giant public execution.
just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Truth? Persona 4 mentioned? 4. Is that a big thing in 4? I know it's big in 5. Wow, I'm in the top 50 now. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira
It is?
before Joanna's
Okay.
confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I feel like it was still worth bringing to justice, though.
Yes, but
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
I love the theme when Luis came in. Ooh.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right.
It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt.
I don't know if that's what happened.
Sure. For those who only know his honeyed words.
oh, Lord Luis, we really
Oh, hi,
should be
Juna.
going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so
Violent
much
spectacles?
more
What's about to happen?
Don't you think?
Shook his head no, but then he still walks away?
Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such
You knew him as a kid?
heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Nani?
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here.
Okay.
What happened?
Juna gonna join our party?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it.
Nice try, buddy.
Fools.
Luis is having a gopher pop, eh?
Gopher
Officially
pop?
all
What is a
flunkies
gopher
in
pop?
arms now, then?
Flunkies in arms?
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
I would imagine it's in his gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Make one episode at a time, and since 2, they make merch like clothes, records, and other items as they come out. It's nice that they've gotten so much attention. It seems like they really blew up in popularity after that first one. Because I think, again, I haven't seen it, but I think something about the first episode went viral. Like the ending of it or something.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Wow, Forden. Exposing your true colors here?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
2 and especially 3 blew up. Okay.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
Just using the freaking competition as a way to spread... Oh my god.
The collection of divine
Corrupt.
relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church. and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
Ah.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But
Ah, we're gonna get to go to an underground club. Interesting.
The city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
Or maybe that's the perfect place to go to not have eyes on you if you want to meet.
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in a runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right
It's
then.
craft, eh?
Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
The Night Prowler. Oh, it's thundering and raining today?
Let's hurry.
Be on the edge of town. The ferryman should know how to get there. Alright, ferryman.
Well met, eh?
Hello. Side performance, blimey, or something else. Tavern folk just couldn't stop blethering on about you bringing a Sanctoris as your mark. Cramming your G for the crime sure is nasty.
Wonderful.
So there's more. There's a tavern.
All right then. Oi! Oi!
We would like to go to... It was the Merchant Bazaar, right?
Right then.
Accidentally hit the pause button on my buds. You were wondering why the stream went quiet for a second? Okay, I went to the wrong place.
What is it you're looking for?
Well, maybe there's still stuff I can buy here. Got a potion shop across the street, armor. Oh man, they got a lot of stuff here.
What do you think?
That is a menacing sky.
Alright, let's buy some ingredients. Never know when I might need them. Briny salt, cooking ingredient? Sure, we'll pick up some of those. The MP restore? Yeah, I'll take all those. There's another one here.
Greetings.
Variety of unusual accessories?
Well then.
Archetypal ring? 40,000. I'm not spending half my money without knowing what it is. Alright, I'll hold off on items and stuff until I know when I'll be going out again.
What is it you're looking for?
Night Prowler, you must be the ones those brothers mentioned. Oh, the two, like, Parapists or whatever?
Let's hurry.
That's a pretty neat looking bar, honestly.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
You look like one yourself, man.
And you're one to talk?
Yeah.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense.
Big brother.
That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Uh-huh. Why is everybody watching? We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub. Yeah, you answer wrong and they're gonna fucking jump us.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Well, this is going to be one of the types of things where, like, either every answer is fine, or if you answer the thing they don't want, then it just, like, repeats until you do.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with June. That being one of the options is great. I admire Luis's power, or I don't like Forden or his church. I feel like either of the top two answers is probably fine.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
So we're not going to be able to meet Luis until we do something for him?
Not many get out.
That's where this is going?
It's worth celebrating that. For now. Get in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Okay.
Come on then.
Oh, we have to go right now.
Before you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments.
Oh boy.
Well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
Big step. And I love the music for this. It's so, like,
ideally, while most of our group
oppressive.
is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in
Oh
the
boy,
Sky
Gallica.
Arena, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Don't let anything bad happen to Gallica.
Where?
Already sunset? Time flies so fast. Stationed in Warship Harbor.
Luis.
Alright, off to Warship Harbor.
Hello there.
Incredible.
Didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner is huge. You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with that Saray and all. Saray? Is that like a dance or something? How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. I'll give you the grand tour. A friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, right? Let's not test his patience. He's in the reception room.
We're off.
All right.
Check this out.
More's over here too.
Indeed.
There's more in common with a castle than a carriage.
At last.
But the sea is the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp. Getting a bit ahead of yourself there.
Understood.
Impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up will be crucial. Considering all of them are here and Moore's here, like I feel like I should probably save. No, not load.
Got it.
I'm leaving.
Once you get used to it, this place can be a maze. Good luck, Gallica.
Oh, yeah?
We're in, like, infiltration mode right now with the way they're standing. So many soldiers, I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. We're always being watched. An elder recruit is always going to stand out.
And yet...
You're not serious. Got it.
Reception on the top floor. Okay.
What in the...
Happens to everyone. Is it a magic-controlled locking mechanism? Keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Assume you need the key to get around. Different keys for different areas, only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks quite a bit. So we're going to have to steal a key from somebody. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Yeah, they probably shouldn't be talking out loud about stuff like that on here. Come on, guys, use your brains.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. Almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Now, what have we got here? We letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. You got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before he knocks you off that pedestal. What, these peasants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. I'll be wiping you off the walls.
Even try it.
Leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back in your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home.
Seriously.
You gonna stand there or move?
Here.
This would be Lord Luis's quarters? Just a reception room. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Hey.
A beautiful city, Brilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I have bid you come.
Interesting.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? So, are you and Juna? Why does Juno keep coming up as a freaking option? That's funny. At the first one, obviously.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Oh.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way.
I mean, yeah.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Is this like
This
the black
is
heart?
a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Ah, boy.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
All right.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
Soiree, that's how
It
you
seems a
pronounce it,
fine
not soiree.
opportunity
Okay.
for you to make your debut in my
Soiree.
retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
So that's the next deadline then. They really just have free time for 2.5 weeks?
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! Now you have to hide!
Well, there's a big pillar right next to you. Oh, Gallica can get around in the vents because she's so small.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Get back in the grate. Ah, Juno.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juno, is something amiss?
Is that the formula? Is she also trying to kill Luis somehow? She's definitely going to join our party then.
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear.
Oh my god.
How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big.
So we definitely have to
And now
infiltrate
we
here.
know where it is.
Jolly good. You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down.
Oh,
to the
so I guess the
guts of his
deadline then,
brother.
that the day of that soiree, we're gonna have to steal the formula by then. Because if we don't, then he's gonna leave, and how else would we get on his gauntlet runner? So we have to get on the runner and steal it before then.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is. I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That
This is
songstress
good music
Juno was
too.
there too.
I like this. The like,
I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private
the proud,
quarters.
satisfied. We've
So I have
come
to
so
wonder
far
what
in
she was
music.
doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters.
I don't get
these
how
are
we
the
could
starboard
fight
or
somebody at
port
those
corridor,
spots and
the
then not
bridge.
get outed as like
It
betrayers.
looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in
He
town.
would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
Yeah, that's questionable.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration.
Gallica's certainly a better infiltrator than a certain cat. Oh, 100%.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here.
We'll make it work, Gallica.
We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Yes.
Sergeant Xanth? Would be in charge of one of the runner's
I see.
sectors.
Got it?
Success depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers? Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize.
Let's rest.
Never thought I'd be infiltrating an enemy gauntlet runner. Alright, rest up. I don't think there's anything else I'd be able to do. Yeah.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Closer and closer to August in game. We get to August by the end of the stream. I have about 2 hours. Let's see.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is that each one is a formidable foe. Simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. We attack. A short, decisive encounter is the order of the day.
Yes.
They've attained their rank through martial prowess. If we ruin their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
It's a new challenge unlike any we've faced so far. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Okay, yeah. So, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You need to keep your battles short. Defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Oh, man. So I'm going to have to be as strong as possible by then, so I have as high as stats as I can. Each will require you to be tactical, gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to get a fighting chance. Oh boy. Pick up dirt for an informant.
Got it.
Alright. I guess we have 2.5 weeks of side questing or so.
Let's focus.
20 days, 3 weeks. Mission, be cautious of storms, inclement weather condition that may occur around Brilehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to initiate the infiltration. It's divided into 4 areas. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge.
Let's head there.
Isn't that...
That's some quests we could go report in. Oh, I think it was one of the bounties. Alright, there's a new side quest here. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Do you recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition? They say you've been traveling across the country? Can I ask for your help? You need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stock are exhausted. It's derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. It grows in Gracia Forest. Gracia Forest?
If you can help.
Need 7 berries.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline. Okay. All right. So we want to accept anything we can to get more options.
We'll face danger here.
Well met, eh?
Watchtowers. That's a thingy. Anything in this tavern that I can get? Okay, so there's the informant. Oh, man. A lot of information here. Okay. Xanth.
Fancy a bit of info.
So these are the people that we're going to have to fight. So let's see what we're going to need to prepare for. Strength is justice is his creed.
Just between us.
He's strong but not invulnerable. He's weak against burn and poison. He's wearing all the armor, so it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. If Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Okay, so we definitely want to inflict status ailments. I don't know if I have anything that can do that. Starboard corridor, the old fart. Strong as you'd expect, his magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. If you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you.
Just between us.
But it doesn't repel magic. Okay. But magic isn't especially effective either. You need a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce. So we have to null his reflect.
Let's see.
Sounds like a massive pain in the... Oh my god. Okay, these definitely sound like a pain in the ass.
Fancy a bit of info.
Port corridor, he's an absolute loon. An intense person, but he fights very particularly. He yells like a madman and swings his axe all around. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against daze. He falls for being provoked really easily. If you bring someone to act as a decoy, you can beat him without much hassle.
I guess so.
So I guess we just, yeah, Hulkenberg taunts and then everybody else just lays into him. Juna devotee Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info.
I know how he feels. She acts sweet and has a lovely voice. I'm swooning.
Come on.
Planning to spar? He's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman against his minions, so you can bet he's the strong one. He's weak to electric. Okay, well I have that. When the weather gets rough, he turns steering over to second in command. Electric magic. Okay, and the security guard?
Fancy a bit of info.
He's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Oh my god, he has almighty attacks. Weak to projectiles and lances.
I guess so.
Okay, so we want Pierce and gunners or something. Gracia Forest. That's the quest we just got. The Kokosados will unleash terrifying attacks that might even kill you instantly. Weak to projectiles.
Got it.
Cheers.
Lots of shops dealing in rare ingredients. Even stands selling meat harvested from monsters. Only specialty you can get from a village nearby is mellow milk. Oh, that was from the other quest I had. Okay. Well, that's a lot of good information.
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
All right.
All right,
Map.
then.
Doesn't look like there's really anything else here.
All right, then.
I guess I can just fast travel without needing to go to the merchant. Okay, so we're on Angler Inn Square. So the Merchant Bazaar, looks like there's one quest there. CP Street, there's 2 quests. Alright, well, let's go to the merchant.
Young man.
What are you calling young man?
I'm in trouble now.
Clients are expecting a delivery. Those fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. A craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill and engrave monster horns?
Oh, yeah?
There was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus whose horn surpasses all others. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
Please?
More details. There's one of the greatest catch.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, I guess I probably should have gotten all the quests before I went to the informant.
All right, then.
Okay.
All right, then.
So now let's go. Is there not a, Oh, there's a quest at the Prowler, too. I need to find where I can redeem the bounties.
Greetings.
If it isn't my friend Yuki, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm the founder. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. So I can get my deed back, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back. Is a respected Ishkian noble? You won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness, you'll be compensated. Certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport? An Ishkia fellow dripping with disdain for common folks.
Let's give it a shot. All right.
Okay.
All right, then.
Is there anywhere I haven't gone from him? Seabreeze Bazaar, Indistrict, Arena Front Wharf. I don't think I've been to the Arena Front. Yeah, I hadn't been here. What is this guy? Know your face from somewhere? You're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach.
I mean,
truth be told,
I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but I longed to see the outside world again. You seen any glowing beetles? Oh yeah, I found some beetles.
Look at this.
Arcane dragon blood. Restores the magma that surrounds your body? I'm an old man with a passion for insects. Collect 12 and I'll give you a venom word charm. Okay.
Was that?
Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Is it this guy down here? Just been killed at the Coliseum and they just dumped the bodies outside. Oof. Oh no, it's that guy right there. Don't happen to have a medicinal herb? I sure do.
God bless you. Thank you.
Briny threads and a tailbait? Thanks.
Isn't that?
Okay, there's another quest over here.
What is it?
Stare and come back when you're old enough to buy. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about? What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? I'm a brewer. He needs a few more years before he can drink. So I captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill and not chance. Sell or drink it, either way. Throw in a little extra. I'll start supporting your campaign. Okay.
Amazing.
The Chalice of Legends? Cup that kills the owner and brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins? Okay. The ghost refuses to let it out of its grasp. Being attacked by the ghost. Head to the recruitment center, see if there's info on the bounty. Yes, where is the recruitment center? That's what I want to know. All right, we got 2 more quests on Seabreeze Street.
Yeah? Excuse me?
Make me your apprentice? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you are, so I want to be like you.
No kidding.
My friend's birthday is soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop.
Huh?
I'll go outside. Yeah, no, you can't do that.
If so.
You can become Yuki's supporter in return. Wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is on August 10th, so before then. Okay, so this one actually has a deadline.
Give it a shot.
Increased tolerance and $4,000. Okay.
Can we talk?
100 for an herb's pretty cheap.
Hey.
There was one more quest up here.
Yeah?
Definitely saw it, I know. I'm in no mood to be gawked at. My teeth are killing me. It's so much I've started seeing tooth monsters. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow could bring it. I've 15,000 reeve. You seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on you. You're a candidate. The toothbrush of Hygienia? Wait until August 9th? Okay.
Give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Yundo's right there. It's not far.
Nice little village. Here's where we are now.
You okay there, buddy?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so I think we've gotten all of the quests. So now the question is, where is the recruitment center so I can turn in my bounty? I think this is the weather person.
Simply amazing.
Fate speak.
See the forecast.
Let's see.
Stormy tomorrow and rainy the day after?
We'll face danger here.
Howdy fine.
There's a runner. There's a runner.
That's where you want to go. But which one?
Howdy fine. Well, it's pretty good all around.
See it.
All right then.
Recruitment center, where in the world are you?
Let's go.
Okay, let's come back here. We can get more information from the trader.
Young man.
Already talked to them. Any good weapons and stuff?
Hey,
What are you pining for?
Wait until Forgiveness Day on July 27th? Okay, never mind. I won't shop until then.
All right then.
Alright, keep going up. There's the recruitment center. Don't need to thank me. I'm sure Bounty Honey is calling your name too. My reward money is increased.
Welcome.
Defeated the Goldborn King? Sure did.
We did it.
Yep, save money. Mm-hmm. Always important. Damn, that doubled my money. Or increased it by 50%. Toothbrush of hygiene. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. That was a funny one.
All right.
Courage is getting close to 3. Okay. Popularity up to 45.
come on.
Alright, so what do we got? I've accepted this one, and then I can also accept Fatalich? Lamentable Dead?
This is what I've got.
Not just the undead under its thrall, it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard? And the target at the old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, and it has the Chalice of Legends, which is also another side quest I have. That's like a 2 birds with 1 stone thing. Oh, that's far away.
We'll face danger here.
Okay.
That's... Got it.
All right, so now I think we've done everything, right? There's no other things that I need to report. Okay. So... of cuisine. I have 14 out of 15 archetypes researched. I need 1 more. Seven samples of Dragon Thistle Berry, recommended Gunner and Commander. Pierce. Okay, so we should go back to the informant, actually. The informant is...
All right then.
What is this person? Oh, the mag broker.
Fancy a look?
Speaking of which, I think I could get some from here.
Hang on. Hey,
Joe's back in 3rd.
well,
Plus 2,700 mag. Thank you.
yep.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, so... Tavern. Angler's Inn Square. The tavern was here. Right here. Hey, you.
Fancy a bit of
The ghost of the Tomb of Lament, please. Tell me about him.
want in on this?
Real horror is it summons a two-headed beast called the Comenza.
Between us.
While Comenza's around, the attacks get stronger. It has powerful dark magic. Prepare a way to protect against it or use the weakness wind to take it out quick. And then the ghost is weak to light.
No kidding.
So wind and light, okay. There's a Guptaros over there too. Weak to spears and bows. I'm seeing a lot of stuff about projectiles.
Want in on this?
Most people normally stay away from Forsaken Tower. It's a den of monsters. That's really far away.
It's your call. This place.
Giant called the Orgus. Stores up power. Keep your defenses up. You can remove its buff before its next attack, and the rampage won't be as bad. It's weak to dark magic. Okay.
Cheers.
Village called Anundo, a little ways up north of here. You're still shopping there. Mostly sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor, but if you polish it up, maybe it's good. Also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, mellow milk, and toothbrushes. Ah, toothbrushes.
Hey, listen.
Okay, now I think. Oh, I could raise Hulkenberg's bond. Which I think I actually wanted to do, right?
What now?
Because I think in the archetype tree. Oh no, she wasn't in immediate need. Arden 3, Ismay 3, Brigitte 8, Moore 7, Alonzo 8, Nuris 3. It's not that high. All right, followers. So I could rank up Stroll or Hulkenberg, or Maria, or Katharina, or Barden. Oh, wait, no, sorry. So Red is who I can rank up. So Barden, Maria, and Hulkenberg are the only ones. I'm going to go with Hulkenberg since I actually have her with me all the time.
Now then.
That feels worthwhile. Let's talk.
I'm just
incredulous.
Hmm?
Speaking of,
Practice swords are broken. Should we go buy new ones at the Capital's weapon shop? Okay. How do all these informers know information in general and about archetypes? That's a great question. Game logic, I suppose. The informants are archetype. Are, like, sent from more or something. I don't know. Glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they will win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. Is that Rodanth?
wait.
Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not interrupt my duties. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
speak no more.
It's only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then,
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. Bring me a whip. Hanging isn't enough. This insolence is why you would have him killed? After the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne so long as the royal knight still stands to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like you.
You cur.
You coward, you poison toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves.
Hang on a second.
What?
This is almost comical. The boy is clearly possessed of more sense than you. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Hope we can beat that guy up at some point.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected you might still understand me. I could count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Yay! Rank 4, baby!
You have given me
Increased skill inheritance slots for the knight lineage to 2? Ooh. An extra skill for Hulkenberg now? Very good.
The truth is...
I'm partly to blame for Rodant's brutality, really. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time away from prying ears. Interesting. Like that guy? The man behind Hulkenberg, I've seen him before. There are more people in the gauntlet at night, so you should sneak in during the day. I hear a voice? Heisme! We want to rank up Heisme? Definitely. Alright, Heisme. Anyone else? Oh, I could rank up Alonso. Nah, we'll go Heisme first, though. He's more important. Raise those bonds, get those buffs. Good to rest our wings every once in a while, huh? Ought to resume the training drills for my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less. If you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training. Alright, so these are the types of things why it's good to have our virtues ranked up. Okay. Mark my technique closely, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Alright. Let's go to the woods nearby.
Now then.
Start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If they're fast enough to match me, you win. You're wide open. It would be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You are so cool. You're just so cool, Heisme. Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that? Finding these answers is part of training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
Seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Hold on.
Do you miss your hometown?
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing the village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Huh? How does that equate to mourning?
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay their bones to rest. Some are suitable for the deceased. But I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking about this. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours or inconvenience, boy.
Let's do it.
We can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. A toast to cement our vow.
Cheers.
A toast, but not to mark my regrets, but to commemorate our coming together and the beginning of mourning. When a mod that makes your higher virtues more of a crown appears on your head, with the spikes being higher depending on your virtues, that would be interesting.
My boy.
Reduce the mag cost for the thief lineage. Displace the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Okay.
My thanks.
Nice little perk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our own hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution.
It's really coming down.
Down. In quite the predicament. Barden wants to hang out. Okay. I mean, we can raise our bond too. That works. I don't really want to go to a dungeon if it's shitty weather, because then the enemies are going to be stronger, so...
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
What?
How fare ye in your travels for you to be in Martira of all places? I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you have some urgent business or another, and I shan't make ye tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks to ye for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I want to consult with you about the blether about picking a new ruler for town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still it's a right important position. For establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord, I think that's what's best. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust for power after what happened with Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is the one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, everyone's clamoring for me to be the governor.
Well,
You're just that popular, Barden.
Nay.
I'm pleased to hear it, but it's just because I'm the captain of the guard.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's dretch. I'm no hero. It's all thanks to the lot of you. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know that there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything will be fine with you in charge.
What?
You say that with such surety, but I suppose that's just how you see me. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Did you know that the NPCs I can't believe it? Did the message cut off before you finished writing it? Or, oh, maybe you just shouldn't have included the I. Did you know the NPCs just can't believe it? Yeah, because they always are surprised whenever you show up in their town and talk to them. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople, I'll become governor, and restore the whole place. Not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me. I don't have much experience either, but sure. Might not have the skills that you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in the town like you. I said it because the NPC said, I can't believe it, like 2 or 3 times while you were distracted. Oh, they did. I didn't even notice or hear them.
I'll do anything.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the commander lineage. Finally decide what to do? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain. But you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Sandworm attack would devastate Martira.
Well,
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. We once were bawling and screaming something awful.
whoa.
That's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing right.
My thanks.
Hunter and Prey is a little different from hide and seek. The ones in the background while you're in front of Barden? Gotcha. Yeah, I was a little distracted because I saw a massive influx of notifications on my phone, and I was wondering what was going on. I had like 3 different people message me. But it seems that Fauna from Hololive just put up a I have an important announcement waiting room for in 2 hours from now. Which, given that Fauna is my Oshi, and most of the time when you see, or she's my Hololive EN Oshi, and one of my top in general, when you see an I have an important announcement stream, based on history, it tends to mean it's going to be a graduation. Which is very unfortunate as a fan. But I guess we'll have to wait until 2 hours and 15 minutes from now to see what that ends up being. But I am kind of expecting that now.
Interesting.
Alonso wants to hang out. Just Alonso. Alright, Alonso, we can hang out. Probably just gonna reduce the faker thing.
Interesting.
I have an announcement. Is that like a Sonic thing? Or just common in the Sonic games?
Greetings.
I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. How very intriguing. Very keen to know more of these experiences, if you'd indulge me.
Yes.
It's a meme of Eggman? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm very, very much a noob when it comes to Sonic. I don't know a whole lot. I've never seen the Sonic movies. I've never beaten a Sonic game. I played a little bit of Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube, and I played a little bit of Sonic Mania on the Switch. But I didn't beat either of them. I think I played Sonic Advance on the Game Boy. I don't remember if I beat that either. But that's all I've ever played for Sonic. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing, so an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Oh my god. Like blackmail? Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. You don't mean to threaten them, do you? I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes and those I associate with those who are usually the venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking? We've 20 at present, no delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. My lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Caculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. I can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one, been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using their tournament to rise up the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing, though? Why indeed? Perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi. Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
The flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. You need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even went as far as digging up my roots. Gonna be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It could save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on my village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about this.
Leave it to me. Thank you, truly.
I can feel Alonso's gratitude and trust towards me.
Mother.
Raise the cost of studying the Faker lineage. Alright, that's rank 2 for everybody. The actual, like, buffs and stuff seem to be rank 3. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away, but I know you have a schedule of your own.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Somehow.
Word is, a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. Get a run-in with a human.
That reminds me.
You took on a related request, right? Medicinal agreement? Oh, yes. Is this the monk of P3 equivalent? Life, I've been quiet, just checking on the ring you asked earlier. Which ring was that? Or was it that one that was like at the shop in the merchant thing? And I was like, what? I'm not spending half my money on this. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Heisme wants to talk again. A lot of Bond stuff. I think I checked the Faker and it didn't have the Kaja. So it might be the thing that comes after the Faker. Have to double check.
What now?
Oh no, it is there. It's 13. Okay. Yeah, I do have Faker equipped right now, so that is what I was currently leveling. It just takes so long. I mean, those like things that I get from them are nice, but or like those things that can give the archetype XP are nice, but I don't have enough because I really wish that everybody had shared experience. Like the fact that I have to level each person up individually if I want to pass on those skills and stuff is a pain. Like objectively I get it, but from a convenience thing, if it was just one big shared chart and then once I unlock something anybody can use it, that would be perfect. Like you still have to level it up the first time and you still need to hit the requirements for it. Like I would still have to hit, you know, like this guy, rank 8 and Faker level 20 to unlock the next one. Totally fine if that's still like requirements, but you know, if I buy Faker, unlock it for everybody. If I level Faker up to 20, level it up to 20 for everyone. That's what I want. Especially like, there's no way we're going to stick with these 4. I bet this list is going to double to 8 by the end. There's so much empty space in this bottom left corner. And that's a lot of people to be managing at the same time. Ugh.
What now?
Up to 725. Nice. All right. I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to take a quick idle meeting. But I will be back very shortly. BRB. Alrighty, we are back. Getting my headphones back in. No share XP here, I believe. I mean, I'm used to it not being in RPGs and stuff, but definitely one of those things that I wish was more common. Um. Okay. So, Heisme. Let's rank up Heisme again. I'm doing a lot of bond stuff, but like, I feel like it's important because I'm going to get some buffs and other abilities. And reducing the mag cost for studying stuff is still going to help if I do have to pass things to other people. Good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? Don't suppose I could ask for your help with something? We spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
Could you teleport us to Martira? You got it, man. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems like they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means...
Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave. It's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other ones if you don't mind.
Got it.
Let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you chief travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and I've looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. And it's not so easy to overcome the death of someone else. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No.
Of course it's my concern. You really are unlike anyone I've ever met. Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
No.
Looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as if he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it's just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Yes. My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. Yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He's always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet...
The truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering your hometown?
No.
It occurred, but I've not visited even once since I left. I doubt they'd welcome me back. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
But...
Can't let this floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I think I already mentioned it, but you can easily finish all bonds with 1 week or 10 days of spare, I believe. Yes, you did. Which is good to know. I pretty much as soon as I see there's an option to increase the bond, I go for it.
No.
Okay, so I can unlock the thing after Thief, which Heismay should be able to study now. Because he's already max rank.
I must come to a decision.
The shady shop with the ring that you passed by earlier, if the MC wears it, it gives a 50% boost in archetype XP? Oh man. You could definitely level up archetypes a lot faster with that. I've unlocked the assassin! Thanks for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. See, like, I didn't want to buy it for half my money on the spot, but 50% boost is pretty nice. I mean, I guess specifically for farming. Oh, the crew's over here. What's up? I mislike having to abide by Luis's schedule. The soiree cannot come soon enough. You can't win on an empty stomach. This comes right back to food, huh?
I love it.
All right.
Let's see. All right, nobody else can rank up right now. So I should do something else.
What do you want to do?
All right then.
Wonderful.
So ideally, I want to raise... courage I'll get when I do the bounties. So I would say Tolerance and Eloquence are what I would like to rank up to 3 next. Tolerance and Eloquence. So the Heart or the Speaking?
All right then.
The Heart is up there.
Wonderful.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
You there?
You know what lies behind these waters? The islands, the homeland of the Mustari. I only yearn for it from the outside, but we are on the mainland here. We are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? All right, let's raise our tolerance. Pagan, of course, we do not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and wish only we would disappear from their country. Don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you? Is it not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting.
What kind of...
Have you heard of the Ujif custom of cremation? The Ujif tribe burn the bodies of the dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in an urn. For people like Sanctists, for whom burial is the norm, even for us Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp. For the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have our only religion, our religion. And when others could not comprehend that, we became pagan. As long as a state religion exists, we will never be accepted. In one sense, that is the island's reasons for existence. A country full of those who would reject our very being after all.
All right.
And up our tolerance goes.
Goodbye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah.
That means...
Alright, let's unlock that thing for Heismay. So Heismay is going to study the assassin. She gets medium physical dark damage to an enemy, decrease their hit and evasion for 3 turns. May inflict hex on all enemies, deal heavy physical dark damage to 1 enemy, may 1-hit kill target. Increase evasion by 5%, increase evasion against electric. Deals weak physical slash to 1 enemy 1 to 3 times. Okay, that seems good.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
9,000 mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Pinnacle the Assassin, a life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
My power swells forth.
Alright, so... he has the heal. So what would I want to pass him? Main flick sleep. Light. The sleep one seems good. Because it's pierce and it's a status effect, potentially. Maybe Heisme should also have the gunner? Oh, he already does. Oh, wow. Okay. I can level up with Maria, Barden, and more. Okay, we should see more. So I guess that 15, it does include other people. So now the assassin is unlocked. So more. Let's go see more. Ever a portable quest? Oh, more.
Now, where was I?
All right, give me more level 5. And maybe reduce the mad cost of everything for me? I was nagging me earlier when I saw the name of the ring, and there wasn't much info on it either, so I found out too late. Stung because it could have helped. It's all good. Thanks for checking, though. I mean, it's possible that, because he said he has a different item every day, or every day of the week. So it's possible that if I go on the same day of the week, I can buy it again. I just have to go on that specific day. I'm just not sure which day it was.
Incredible.
Increase imagination and get 5 Leaf of Light.
All right.
Oh boy. Imagination rank 4 is going to take a long time.
Did I?
What?
You all right?
Quiet.
I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I can't recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds of my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
Don't let it bother you.
I must apologize.
I must find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be by another's will. I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Where's this coming from? Are you all right?
How odd.
It's difficult question to answer, yes. But I confess I feel a little bit better knowing you worry for me. My apologies. Don't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps I've become so unused to it these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. Rank 5. Very nice.
Often I find your
Increase
words
skill inheritance slots for the Seeker to 3. Hell yeah.
Well then.
Mental wariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power as well as further increase your virtues.
This one's important.
Raise the general archetype to 15. Damn. So I think that's going to come after commander, so I'm probably going to have to level Barden up to unlock this in the first place, then level commander all the way to 20, and then general to 15 after that. Oh, jeez.
I can depend only on you. I've been waiting.
Hello, kitty. I'll pet you while I'm here. His fur is so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. That looks like a Saint Quartz from FGO. The gacha currency.
Oh.
Alright, we'll head out.
You'll come again.
Moore is leveled up. Arden and Maria. All right, Maria's been waiting. Let's go level up Maria.
Mister? Mister?
Mister, you're here. I have Nurse's drawings. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. Seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn walls. If I look at it, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
Wanted to talk to you? Is Nurse there? Do you think he can help me make a sign?
Yeah.
Aha!
A present, you say, and no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it. This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired at such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic.
Genius.
My girl, you've quite the budding artisan. You're quite the budding artisan, aren't you? The sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Oh, she drew a picture of
Amazing.
her, Fabienne, Grius, and the main character. I'm glad we asked him to help.
Yeah.
I hope Miss Fabienne likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh.
The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. Should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Alright, mister, let's go. Gonna head to sleep, see ya. Sounds good, Blaster. Have a nice night. Enjoy your sleep. And happy early birthday again. Well, I guess it's technically your birthday now. If it's a 6-hour difference, it's just past midnight.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
She kept the picture in the corner. Very nice. Look how happy Maria is. Oh my god. That's a smile that needs to be protected. Says here the shop sells it on Wednesdays in Port Brilehaven if you have enough. Okay. So I can keep that in mind for Wednesdays then. Technically it is already my birthday. That it is? Happy actual birthday then. I do stream tomorrow, yep. Professor Layton again, so the puzzle solving. Maria is precious? She is. She deserves all the happiness. It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nuris to make it for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me? See tomorrow if I'm not in the middle of my party, of course, hope you... Oh, yeah, of course, man. You should definitely prioritize your party and your birthday and any stuff going on there. The VOD will always be there. Streams will always happen. So, take your time, enjoy your day. Do what's got to be done.
Thank you.
Of course, I adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Hey, no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
How about a feast on the house, of course, to thank you all for this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Of course, it would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad.
Really amazing.
Your sign looks amazing, Maria. You did great.
Thank you.
Thanks, mister. Oh my god, Maria's so cute. Ah. It made Miss Fabienne cry. Are people supposed to cry when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now?
Yeah.
You're more like him every day.
Oh, yay. You know.
When you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. Your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Increase inheritance slots for healer to 3. I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Can you come here and help me serve the food? Can't wait to eat. Let's go! A feast! After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Neris, who was in a chipper mood. Very chipper mood, eh? Quite chipper. Oh! I hear a voice. Alonso wants to meet too? Wow, we are just knocking out these freaking follower things like crazy, one after another. All right, Alonso, let's go. Give me more faker benefits, since that's what I'm currently using.
Greetings.
Well met, what are you up to? About checking on my home village. I was wondering if now is a good time to join me?
Thank goodness.
I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over. Again, Maria is precious. I completely agree. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There's a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds like a very kind person. Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times she expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. Alonso, rank 3.
I find myself wanting...
Baker lineage gets an extra inheritance slot. Very nice. Makes it a little easier for me to level it up. Is Caculus here?
Well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Caculus, or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso.
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have more money than belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
What?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lesson, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Oh boy. The distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brilehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother, I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love... I'm sorry, mother, it's all my fault. You're always so sensitive. Damn. Can I kill his mom?
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you, that you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
Dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money.
This damned...
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Use it for the village and bury her. The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah. Man. A villain always strikes where it hurts most, at the family and home. I should have known. I did say that on the previous thing. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. Was I blinded by revenge? I was simply unequivocally a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time, just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
Cemetery near Brilehaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Yes. Our bounty, I believe. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Let me get near us so we can scare the boots off of them. Oh, man. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery.
Whoa.
We all know it's there. Yes, we accepted a request. Thank you, Gallica, for reminding everybody.
Hey, listen!
Finally, Forgiveness Day. Big sales throughout the city. Alright. Now I can check the armor in the weapon shop. Which were in the bazaar.
Right away.
Alright.
Got a bargain.
I don't really need to stock up on materials, so that guy doesn't go on sale like everybody else? What the heck? What is this place?
Okay.
The goods are cheap today.
Expensive medicine restores 200 HP to one ally. That seems good. Restores 300 to one ally. Get a couple of those. Restores 50 HP to all. 100 HP to all. Get some of those. Cures poison for an ally. Cures paralysis. Cures daze. May inflict charm on an enemy. Decrease attack for an enemy for a few turns. Alright, stocked up on that stuff.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, weapon shop.
Hey! This is on sale.
Got a lot of stuff that can be appraised. Jeez. Iron Abacus. Damascus Vest. Inklet that increases agility by 3. Oh man, I didn't even see it because I clicked so fast. Desert Robe. Magical robe that protects against desert sand. Magic plus 3. Oh man, this is a good one. Ancient seashells were used to create this chest armor. 208 defense. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have given that to Hulkenberg, actually, since she's the tank.
This is on sale.
Alright, let's sell the random junk we have. Alright, Sailor Sword, Rod. Increase fire attack, increase ice attack. So we know there's a place that's going to have an ice weakness soon. Nobody's running mage right now, though. Halberd. Wow, this fishing harpoon thing would be a huge increase. Increases her attack by 79. Does pierce damage. It's a 1 of 1. And it automatically increases attack at the start of combat. Increase damage against giant type monsters. Huge increase for his thing, too. Oh, wow, this bludgeon. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. All stats plus 2 and a strike thing. So I think this is like the... It's not the brawler, it's something else that I don't even know if I have this thing. That's a really good weapon, though. So I could get a better weapon for Heisme. Normal attacks inflict sleep, though? I kind of like that effect. I feel like it's probably worth getting the better weapon for Hulkenberg. Probably for Stroll, too. Increase damage against giant-type monsters. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna get the better weapon for Stroll. Ooh. This would cost all my remaining money, though. Alright, let's get the tier down for Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
It's still a good increase. But I want to check the armor, too.
We've assailed.
Actually, can I want to unequip the armor from me. Just go a step down. And then I want to give Hulkenberg she's currently wearing this, which is increase evasion against strike. Or I could increase her defense by 58. I don't know. I feel like since she's running the taunt stuff, I gotta give her that. Can Heisman get a better thing? I could give him this, increase evasion against strike. I mean, he already has a high agility, so having him increase even more evasion could be good. Because then if he's dodging stuff, they're going to lose their turn things, which would be big. Strength and magic +1. Increase evasion against slash. Strength and magic. Strength and magic. Alright, what do you got for sale? Endurance +4. Metal armor. Endurance +5 prevents paralysis. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. Damn, that's a good armor too. Those are both good armors. Endurance +3. Headgear that allows the wearer to maintain increased evasion against strike. Agility +3. I guess I could give this to Heisme. Again, like, the better he is with dodging stuff, yeah.
Understood.
The more evasion and agility he has, the better of a chance that he'll just straight up dodge attacks and help me lower their turn amounts. Allows the... So I can only get one of them. Allows the wearer to maintain their awareness during fierce, increase evasion against strike. You know what? Let's also get that and put that on Heisme.
Understood.
Just make him a freaking evasion monster. Agility +3, strength and magic +2. Let's get this and give it to Stroll.
Ooh.
Increase evasion and slash. I feel like with Hulkenberg, I just want like raw defense. So let's get her this.
Indeed.
And I'll get this strength and magic one for the main character as well. All right, so I have like no money left. But we got some good upgrades for weapons and armor. Virtues are looking all right. Any followers who want to hang out today? Barden, you want to level up again? All right, Barden, what's going on over in Martira? This man is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me. I've been enlisting all the help I can get. Just finished my rounds of town. Let's do it. I've got so much to tell you. It's only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administration's office. It's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? Sorry for all the noise. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security. The whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself. Good call. Too many good folks here who have lost loved ones. Gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can laugh and smile easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls on me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those Weans and all this town's people.
I see.
You seem to fill the governor's clogs just fine. You could be right well about that.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. Back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom, town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the nests. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. I guess my family got sick of waiting for me. They just left. Never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Weans started going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
Moping about won't change the past. I can do so much more now than I could back
Leave it in
then.
my hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. Can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows this much sincere. Trust in me, I explained to him I'm not entered to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. First the scheme with Heisme, and now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you, you could have easily stayed silent, but you've confided in me because you trust me.
So it is.
I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envision the same future as you. Nice. Barden, rank 3.
No.
New heroic embodiment is there? Cool.
I shall lay down
And
my
now study
very
the
life
general.
on town.
There we go. Bum 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 bum. The children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hi. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be friendly with the townfolk. You needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you again. I hope we can do it again. You got it, Barden. You're a good dude. Damn, Barden, it's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Roussant. Fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing us is beyond the pale. Should have been me continuing to guide us the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. What is this, an assassination plot on Barden? What do you mean you decided to return to the group? You're supposed to eavesdrop and then tell him. Back to the tavern. Alright, what? So Heisme I could rank up again. Looks like he's about the only one. Hello, Gavatsu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice night. Can you send a salve to Brazil? Compliment that we have here in Brazil means hello in Brazilian Portuguese. I hope you have a good night, a great day, good weekend. Salve. I've never heard of that before. Is that just a slang term or something? Oh, I see. I just Googled it. Means safe, healthy. Interesting. Barden is like a steel Haru. That's an interesting comparison. I could see it.
Apologies.
Alright, Heisme. We can hang out again. Get you up to rank 4. You want to go to the UG village?
Yes.
I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. To the east of Martira. That's a cool transition screen.
In days gone by.
Hasn't changed a bit. This is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all the way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heisme. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just.
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Elton experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I apologize. You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this?
He is...
It's Yuki, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament to the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone on ahead then. Passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like that hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please. Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see the tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I've got a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whining to Tadari about it. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here, they watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Didn't leave voluntarily, he was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Sounds like you're not welcomed here.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of bones is gone. What's the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse, that's all.
Hey.
I can hear your every word. Sorry, Heisme, I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. But you stood for me, you spoke in anger on my behalf, and then that is my sole salvation. Man. People are not having a good time in these Bond stories today. Thief gets a second inheritance skill. Nice. Can give him something else on his assassin. Shall I search the village entire, no stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't a time to waste. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It's my duty as chief. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Man. Poor Heisme. Heisme and Alonso both. Barden has a freaking plot against him. Hulkenberg finding out that her mentor's a piece of shit. Everybody's having a bad day.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Alright, no other Bond things can be done. So how many Bonds did we do? More? I think we did Barden twice. Alonso twice. That's 5. Maria once is 6. Heisme 3 times, was it? So 9. Hulkenberg once, 10. So we did 10 Bond things there. Like back to back. Back to 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 back.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Well, if nobody else can do a Bond, then I should do a mission. Mental distress, youth. I imagine No, not this one. We should do this one. Inventor's Banquet. I imagine we should do these nearest ones too, because that will probably raise his thing. Let's do the Man-Eater in the Mine. Because that was another bounty I hadn't done.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
We're gonna be going
Which one?
out there, down to here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to...
It's your call.
Great.
All right, teleport over.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick?
Bum, 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 bum. Stroll rank up too? Wow. Okay, another bond.
Hey, listen!
See, Stroll seems like he has something he wants to talk to you about. Wait. And you have another bond too, Hulkenberg? Oh my god. Okay, hold on a sec.
What now?
I think I forgot. So, when I leveled up Heisme, right? So now he gets an extra skill inheritance slot. Okay. So he has a dark attack, a pierce, and that's it. So let's give Heisme... So this is dark physical. So I should let's take medium dark magic as well. Because if it resists physical, that's useless, but at least then I can do dark physical or magic. And then I think Hulkenberg also got an extra spot. Yeah. So I have her taking ice right now. So now I have draw enemy attention, increase defense. I have fire and ice. Automatically increase wielder's defense at the start of battle. Increase defense by 10%. Bonds be real. Let's take this one. 8,000's a lot, though.
All right.
But I guess that's a permanent thing. Well, she has it, so let's take that. Alright, so if we hang out with Stroll again, he's probably going to get another inheritance slot. So let's do that. Let's hang out with Stroll.
Hey.
So I can give him something else.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Bonds be rolling. That they do. So this is now our 11th bond in a row.
I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there might be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia?
Sure.
Your inheritance could rebuild your house. Well. If I had it, you mean? To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child spoiled all of his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much.
Well, there.
Sounds like we need to look into it ourselves. You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? I'm curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet? Stroll? Is this rank 4 or 5? 4. Okay. Yep. Second slot for the warrior. Perfect. So now I can give him a second thing. This will definitely help with these tougher fights. Just give me more options.
Thanks.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
Want to take a quick detour before we continue on? I guess we can check and see. There's stuff I can shop, right? Calm, peaceful place, this village.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's get some more medicinal herbs. They're not expensive, but sometimes we can give them to people. Cures paralysis. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Cooking ingredient. I'll take some more of those.
All right.
All right. Continue our trip.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Death. Hopefully not that.
All right.
This is the Valmo's Nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, though.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear the monsters out so people can maintain their livelihoods.
Finish it, quick!
We'll wreck these worms, and then you know what? We'll eradicate them and their little larvae, too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this? I think the near mention of Valmo seeds sends his mind back to the dinner table. Sense something. He's feeling it.
So, hey.
I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Ooh. One of Nurse's relics? So that could probably bump him up to level 2, too. Okay, so let's check the... Alright, so Stroll gets an extra thing now. Welcome back, Ethan. So right now he has physical slash to all, medium slash to all, lightning and light. So we should probably give him... Let's give him the Skullcracker. So physical strike damage. So now he'll have slash and strike. May inflict forget.
All right.
Nice. Playing Mario Odyssey for like the second time. I love that game. Mario Odyssey is like... I think it's in my top 3 games of all time. At the very least, it's top 5. It might be top 3. Such a good game. Wow, I actually have a lot of the archetype experience things. Increase, I have 7 by 100, 26 of the by 500, and 11 of the by 1000? Jeez. So I guess once I find a specific need, like a certain boss that's tough, or a certain thing I really want to unlock, then I can just use all of these to get me what I need. which will be helpful. Let's use these incenses and stuff. Oh, I can grow a fruit. Oh, I could grow this on the Gauntlet Runner. How does Stroll have less health than the leader? Alright. I used all those incenses to raise some stats. Just gonna mark all these off so they don't show as new in my inventory. I probably should sell some of these weapons, because I got way more than I need. My last one, I tried to 100% it. I wanted to 100% Mario Odyssey, and then I got distracted with other games. Maybe I'll go back at some point. Hello, Master. Welcome. Hope you've been having a nice weekend. Keep going. Keep marking all these things as done. Save. Ooh, up to 34 hours. All right. So unfortunately, because I know Ethan and Master just popped in, but I think this is a good stopping point. Because we are getting close to 5 hours. It's about 7, which is when I typically stop. And I mentioned earlier in the stream, but it looks like Fauna has an important announcement stream at 8, which is in an hour, and it's probably going to be a graduation announcement, which is very unfortunate because she is my Hololive EN Oshi. She's like in my top 3 favorites for the company as a whole. Actually, she would be number 2. Sakura Miko from Hololive JP. She's my Kami Oshi, so she's my like number 1 Oshi, but Fauna would be right after her. So unfortunately, it looks like my number 2 Oshi is gonna announce her graduation in about an hour. So I want to make sure that I can catch that stream, see what she has to say. So I want to make sure that I can end early enough to cook dinner and, you know, be ready to watch that. But it's also a good stopping point anyway, since we're right in front of a dungeon. Did a shit ton of bond raising. We got through the main story cutscenes and saw those developments. That was some good progress, I think. I got pretty distracted for the first like hour and a half to 2 hours. I definitely could have made more progress if I wasn't yapping so much, but it be what it is. So next time we'll pick up with this bounty. We'll do a bunch more side quests. We still have about 14 in-game days until the next main story thing happens. So we have about 2 weeks of side questing to do. So hopefully next stream I'll aim to do all of that side questing and then the soiree thing. We'll see how productive it can be. Cashew will start stream too. Yes, there you go. If you guys are looking for something to watch, Cashew over on his channel, at Cashew0 on YouTube, also linked on my YouTube homepage if you scroll down a little bit, he should be going live like right now pretty much. I think he's playing Street Fighter, so if you guys like fighting games, then go check out Cashew. Otherwise, I'm streaming tomorrow as well. There's the schedule. So we'll be doing some more Professor Layton tomorrow. If possible, I would like to finish it. I think there's 4 chapters left. I looked and there's 9 chapters. I'm on like chapter 6 right now. But I think puzzle-wise, I've done a lot, so I don't know. If possible, if I can finish it tomorrow, awesome. If not, I don't think I'll have that much left, so I might just have to finish it with like a short gorilla or something at some point. Or just like a mini stream one day. I don't know. I'll figure it out once we see how it goes tomorrow. But yeah, so Professor Layton tomorrow at my typical 2 o'clock time. If you're looking for something tonight, Cashew, I'm assuming, just went live with Street Fighter. And that's about that. So thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had fun hanging out. while I was playing some Metaphor. Very much enjoying the game. I'm looking forward to continuing it next week. If I see you tomorrow, awesome. We can catch up then. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And I hope I am not super sad after falling the stream in an hour. So we'll see how that goes. But until next time, I'm Leo Lovelace. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.